Yankton High School Baseball on KYNT. The Yankton High School baseball team would like to thank their team sponsor of Aztec. Aztec is offering a healthy sign-on bonus plus great wages and benefits. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Now it's time for Yankton Baseball on KYNT.
Shades to the outside portion of the plate. The 2-2 fastball, outside edge, and he gets him a delayed strike call. That is a punch out to end the top of the first. Matthew Sheldon rips this one out toward right. It'll be another base hit for him. Rugby rounding third. There will be a play at the plate. The slide. He's safe at home. The ball gets away from Bentz. And heading over to second is Sheldon. He's safe. Yankton takes an early 1-0 lead here in the top of inning number 1. Obliterates one out toward right center. And it is gone. The Yankton Bucks walk it off on a home run over the right center wall. The buck stops here at Riverside Field.
You are listening to Yankton Baseball on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, the UPS Store, Truxedo, First Chiropractic Centers, MT and RC Smith Insurance, FNBO, Vision Care Associates, Yankton Medical Clinic, Yankton Rexall.
Now, let's go live to KYNT Sports Director and the voice of Yankton Athletics, Bryce Ladwig.
Well, good afternoon from Riverside Field. I am not Bryce Ladwig. My name is Tehl Tanner. I'll be keeping you company here on this Saturday for Yankton High School Baseball. Bryce is unfortunately not able to be here for this ball game, but we still got the game on, and we're going to have a whole lot of fun here. With the wind, it's going to be great. 57 degrees right at the moment as we are getting rolling in this pregame show today. 57 degrees with windy condition. Winds coming in at 25 to 35 miles an hour right at the moment. Gusts, by the way, are predicted to go as high as 50 today, which is just going to be wild to see how this one is going to work. It's going to be really interesting what kind of happens here. We're in our pregame show from Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. My prediction for this game, there's going to be a lot of small ball. You get on base, there's going to be a lot of bunting, there's going to be a lot of strategy baseball. This is one of those games where every single hit is really going to matter, because we're not going to see any home runs today. I can pretty much guarantee it, because the wind is coming in from the outfield toward home plate first base. It's coming from that left side of the outfield toward home plate first base. We might see something over the right field fence. We saw it last night with the college who played here, but that was about 20 mile an hour less winds, so we'll see what goes on. But today we got a matchup between Yankton and Huron, two teams that are just getting their seasons underway. Yankton did have a game on Thursday. They played Vermilion, did fall in that game 4-0. It was a game where Yankton was playing a team a class below them, and they kind of just threw out everybody to see what they kind of had for the year, get their feet wet. They got their pretty much marched out a new pitcher every inning, a lot of different hitters, just trying to get everybody some action to start the year, since it didn't actually count to the overall standings. That did count as the loss, though, 4-0 to Vermilion in that ball game. Yankton comes into today, and they are still missing some people today, since it is going to be a track day, since this one was rescheduled. So we'll see what the Bucks got, but this should be a really fun one with the win. Once again, my name's Tehl Tanner in the pregame show from Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back, start rolling through our pregame show here, start talking about this game and what we're going to be seeing. Back in a couple of minutes. This is Yankton High School Baseball on KYNT, KYNTV.
Have you seen the new UTVs and ATVs on the lot at Lewis & Clark Ford? I'm Brandon Tykrow, and I'm excited to announce that Lewis & Clark Ford is now selling Massimo Motorsports products. We have on hand Massimo UTVs and ATVs with very affordable prices and financing available. Massimo comes standard with winches and touchscreens with the ability to add many more accessories. Stop at Lewis & Clark Ford and check them out, and look for boats coming soon. Lewis & Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Earn $1 off per gallon of gas when you transfer and fill a prescription at your Hy-Vee pharmacy. That's a $1 fuel saver for each prescription you transfer and fill at Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to transfer your prescriptions. Just call or stop by your local Hy-Vee pharmacy and let us handle the rest. Or you can transfer online or transfer using the Hy-Vee mobile app. Restrictions apply.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Want to take the hassle out of servicing your heating or cooling system? Then sign up for the Kaiser Signature Membership Program. This is Chris Frick with Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Not only will you get peace of mind knowing your units are being serviced regularly, but being a Kaiser Signature member gives you priority service, a discount on parts and labor, and no overtime rates. Take comfort and let our qualified professional technicians keep you running.
Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
Are you or a family member receiving Medicare calls asking if you've received your new Medicare card? This should be a red flag, as Medicare is not sending out new cards, and Medicare will not contact you to ask you about your card. If you have, or someone you know has received this type of call and they gave out their Medicare number, please contact the South Dakota Attorney General's Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986.
Is the open road calling your name? Explorers Credit Union is here to put you in the driver's seat of your next adventure with an exclusive auto loan offer. For a limited time, get 1% cash back and reduce your rate by 1% when you purchase or refinance your car with us. Imagine where you could go with extra cash in hand and lower monthly payments. Get pre-approved today and explore the road ahead with confidence. Learn more and apply at explorerscu.com today. All loans are subject to approval. See credit union for details.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The mission of State Farm is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. Hi, I'm Roy Wilcox with State Farm Insurance. We have been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, we're here to help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Give me a call or stop by anytime.
Call Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance today, 665-7140. Find more at roywilcox.com.
All right, welcome back into the Hy-Vee pregame show. My name is Tehl Tanner, keeping you company on this Saturday afternoon in Yankton. It's going to be a windy day for baseball, but we're playing them 2 7-7s with gusts of 50 miles an hour. This should be a really interesting time here. It's the Yankton Bucks facing the Huron Tigers here, so we're going to have some fun. I was just handed the lineup cards for these two teams. We'll go over those in a little bit. First, we got to thank a few of our sponsors on this pregame show. First of all, this broadcast booth where we are in, we've got our 3-camera setup. We've got our outfield camera. We're going to be able to have that over-the-shoulder look of the pitcher. If you're listening to this live on KYNT, you can go over to KYNTV's YouTube as well if you want to watch the game. So we'll have that over-the-shoulder view or wide angle, and then a first base camera as well. Our broadcast booth brought to you by Fairfield Inn and Suites. Hot breakfast, large family rooms, and a great location can be found at Fairfield Inn and Suites in Yankton at 2607 Broadway Avenue or by calling 605-653-2250. As well as our standings review today. Unfortunately, since it's this early in the season, there really isn't a standings review. At this point, there really aren't any standings since we are just beginning the year, but we do got to thank our sponsor, Rhonda Westland at State Farm Insurance. When the season starts getting really fully underway. We'll be able to go through all of it from Rhonda. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is the pregame show from Hy-Vee. Going to be a windy day in Yankton for baseball, but we're still very excited for it. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, keep things rolling, start talking about this lineup card and what we're seeing out here. It's KYNT, KYNTV, back in a couple of minutes.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Get ready to grill. Nothing sizzles with flavor like Sheboygan Bratwurst. Slide into your local grocer for a pack of natural casing wieners. Swing into grilling season with Sheboygan sausage. Produced with pride right here at Simple Meats in Yankton. It's a home run.
The way you taste is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Life doesn't slow down just because you're sick. At Yankton Medical Clinic, you can be seen today. Yankton Medical Clinic provides complete care with their full range of specialists, diagnostic tools, outpatient surgery center, and pharmacy. So you get all the care you need, all under one roof. Get back to the busyness of everyday life, feeling like yourself again, with same-day appointments at Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
With farmers and ranchers, it's ingrained, your dedication and preparation. It's why at FNBO, we're proud to be your partner and one of the largest agribusiness lenders in the U.S., cultivating relationships with those who cultivate the land. Not from afar, but with you where you are, boots on the ground. A bank just as rooted in the details as you, helping farms, both big and small, do more and plan for the future. Learn more at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Wherever you are in life, you've got plans. You need health insurance for today and for the future. You need Avera Health Plans. Coverage that connects you to community resources, fitness center incentives, and health coaching. You need a health plan that provides solutions for your business and for your family. Learn more at AveraHealthPlans.com. Avera Health Plans, moving health forward.
Truxedo is proud to have been part of the Yankton community since its start in 2000.
One of the things I love most is that they believe in promoting from within. I've been given many opportunities to advance.
Truxedo has an extensive variety of benefits available to their employees.
The work environment at Truxedo is extremely positive.
We are looking for you to join our production team. Visit www.truxedo.com/careers to apply.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Hy-Vee. Take a look at our pitching matchup today from Vision Care Associates. As we turn our vision towards the pitching mound, you should be considering turning your eyes to the experts at Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. Located at 2701 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton. That's Vision Care Associates. Our pitching matchup today for the Yankton Bucks, it will be on the mound Frankie Intveld. Intveld to start off this ball game. And for Huron, their pitcher today looks like it is Logan Leyendecker. That will be your pitching matchup here. Logan Leyendecker will be on the mound for Huron. Once again, brought to you by Vision Care Associates, our key player of the game from Missouri River Associates. If you're looking for insurance agents that have knowledge to point you in the right direction, contact Missouri River Associates in Yankton. For this team, it's 100% early in the season. We're going with all 9 of the early batters here. Brought to you by Missouri River Associates and our vision of the game from Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Today, small ball has got to be the strategy. Both teams coming in today with 50-mile-an-hour headwinds is what the gusts is. Steady at around 30, gusts as high as 50 today. You got to play small ball. You got to play strategy ball. We're going to see bunts. We're going to see runners trying to steal bases to get in position. I expect a low-scoring ball game. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is the pregame show from Hy-Vee. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple more minutes, and we'll keep things rolling here as we go through our starting lineups and go to our pregame coach interview. This is the Hy-Vee pregame show. Back after this, it's Yankton High School baseball on KYNT.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with the family, or hang out with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches, and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wings flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday 4 to 11, Friday to Sunday 11 to 11 on Walnut just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
The family is getting in the vehicle, going to the Yankton game.
Everyone is decked out in Yankton red, but wait, little Josh has on green.
Oh no, are we playing Pier?
They'd better stop at JJ Benji's to right that wrong.
JJ Benji's is stocked with Yankton and Mount Marty fan gear in a variety of sizes and styles.
For Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancer fan gear,
you can count on JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton. They make you look good.
My name is Jacob Foken. Running Songbird Kombucha allows me to show my imaginative spirit. Mount Marty was huge in giving me something to work towards and something to become. I didn't set out to become a kombucha brewer. Sort of everything fell into place. The brewing part is how I can be in touch with my artistry and my imagination.
Show your spirit at Mount Marty University and schedule a tour today at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411.
If
If you experience pain or discomfort in your feet, ankles, knees, or back, an adjustment in how you walk or stand could be your drug-free pain solution. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care, combined with the use of a high-quality shoe insert, is an easy and effective way to reduce back and foot pain. See if this solution is for you. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. With offices in Yankton, Hardington, Tyndall, and Wagner.
It's a warm-up sale, now at Larry's Heating and Cooling. This is Miles. During our sale, get a Lennox 2-ton high-efficiency furnace and air conditioner installed for only $6,000. This is just a straightforward, low price on a Lennox furnace and AC. No gimmicks. $6,000 for a new Lennox furnace and AC installed. We're Yankton's only locally owned Lennox dealer. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion.
All right, let's go through some of these lineup cards and what we're going to be looking at here between the Yankton Bucks and the Huron Tigers as they are getting ready to get underway. We've got our pregame coach interview coming up in a couple of minutes. First off, go through the batting order and what everybody's going to be looking like here for Yankton baseball. Austin Goebel will be batting leadoff. He's out in center field today. Lucas Kampshoff, the DH, he is batting second. Matthew Sheldon, third. He's in first base. Frankie Intveld next. He's the pitcher. Owen Wishawn, 5. He'll be on third base, the shortstop today. Easton Nelson will be on second. Evan Sirk next. He's out in right field. Cale Gary out in left field next. Samuel Goki, he is the third baseman, and Gavin Johnson will be your catcher. For Huron, Trace Wentz will be out in center field. Jonathan Peterson, your shortstop. Peyton Bishop will be in left field. Lane Wenzel on third base. Logan Leyendecker will be your pitcher. Jack Peterson, first base. Colby Hofer next in the batting order. He'll take second. Colton Ogle will be your catcher, and C.J. Gainey will be out in right field. That's your batting order for both teams for the Huron Tigers and the Yankton Bucks. Let's go ahead and take another break. Let's go straight to our coach interview now. Coach Drew Lawrence and Bryce Ladwig caught up earlier this week, post-game Thursday after the Vermilion game. Let's go ahead and take a listen to that interview with Bryce and the head coach for the Yankton Bucks, and that starts right now.
Coach, opening game of the season, even lost, it's just nice to get out on the field, right? Actually, pretty decent weather for the opening game.
Yeah, the weather, you can't really get much better than tonight. I mean, it's not windy at all, which is weird in the spring. Sunny and really nice. So we'll take that weather all the time. I wish it was like this all the time. I don't think it's going to be like that on Saturday.
There wasn't snow on the ground to begin the morning. It's so just
we've
overall.
played while it has been snowing, so you're right. Yeah.
So, opening question for this. Obviously, I think I know why, but 7 pitchers and 7 innings for the Bucks. You kind of warned me before we went on air. I'm saying that you're probably going to throw a lot of arms out there. Just want to see what you're working with for the year.
Yeah, I mean, we got region games coming up. Class A games that we try and win, and we need to win. So that's coming up in 2 days. So we want to make sure we try to keep everyone under like 20 or 25 pitches. But just with the opportunity to play Vermilion, a Class B team, you can do that in those games where you can throw out 7 guys. So, it took a lot of planning as far as making sure people were in the right spot. And we had to make sure the players knew exactly where we were going and how it was going to work. So luckily the players were good with it, and everyone knew before the game what inning they were pitching, who was going to short when, all that good stuff. But, just an opportunity to make sure we get our arms loose. We have a 6-month season essentially when you add Legion to that. So we just want to be careful. We don't need anyone coming out here right away throwing a bunch of pitches.
You don't have Jason McCorkle behind the plate for the first time seemingly in like a decade, it feels like, but you do have some other guys behind there. Just for example, I believe Gavin Johnson went back there, and to start the game it was Caden Hughes. Kind of what did you see from them?
Yeah, as far as when you're talking about Jason McCorkle, since I've been doing this, I think this is my 7th year being the head coach here. I've only had 2 catchers. Yeah. I've had Michael Drotzman and Jace McCorkle. So good for these guys to kind of get a feel of me, and they, it's different. It's different than when you're playing a younger level, because I'm talking with the catchers in between every inning to talk about what our plan is and all that. And Caden and Gavin did a good job, and I think they're going to do a good job throughout the season.
All right, kind of a preview of Huron. I know that you don't know all the roster necessarily and stuff, but it was a reschedule from this last Monday, and hopefully it still is able to be played Saturday. A lot of winds in the forecast. Kind of what's your thoughts on that?
Yeah, it's going to be windy. The gusts up to 50. As of now, we're planning on playing. Not that you like playing in 50-mile-per-hour winds, but hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully it goes down. But as of now, we're planning on playing. We had to reschedule that with Huron, so we actually got it on a track day. So I think we're going to have like 4 or 5 guys gone. But that's okay, because all these players that we have on this varsity roster are going to get plenty of playing time this year. And it's just an opportunity for guys to be able to start. So.
The breaking balls are going to be wicked, is what you're saying.
Well, it depends which way the wind's blowing. I think the wind's going to be blowing out to right center. So it may...
The off-speed stuff is going to be great.
Yeah, so we'll just throw all the off-speed guys.
Back here at Riverside Field, that's your pregame coach interview, brought to you by 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer. It's available on tap at Charlie's Pizza or in large cans at Yankton Hy-Vee. And our starting lineups that we just went through, those from First Chiropractic Centers, making life better one adjustment at a time. We've got our first pitch coming up next here on KYNT, KYNTV, Yankton and Huron coming up next.
Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Introducing Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. And its variety of mouth-watering flavors will make your taste buds dance with joy. Hitting the gym, going on an adventure, or just need to pick me up? Ghost Hydration has your back. Experience the hydration revolution for yourself. Stay refreshed, stay revitalized, stay ghostly hydrated with Ghost Hydration.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT. Call 605-665-4567 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs. I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
University of South Dakota football and volleyball season tickets are available now. The Coyote football team reached new heights in 2023, totaling 10 wins and hosting 2 home playoff games. South Dakota volleyball continued their tradition of success last season, clinching a share of the regular season Summit League title. Join the party this upcoming season and secure your seats today. For ticket information, visit goyotes.com.
Hey Yankton, graduation is approaching. Have you thought about what you want to do with your future? Maybe some PLC, automations, engineering, maintenance manufacturing. Let Hedro help you build your future, as we are proud partners of Build Dakota. Check with your schools today to find out how to be a part of our future, or contact Evie at 605-668-2344. That's 605-668-2344. Hedro, a story shaped by you.
Medicare coverage is not a one-size-fits-all coverage. Do you like to travel? Are you wanting to spend your winters down south? Or just spend some time with your grandkids? Make sure you choose a plan that fits your needs and will travel with you. Visit Julie at Missouri River Associates to review your upcoming Medicare or your current needs. That's Julie at Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's two best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfasts and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
All right, we are just about ready to roll here in Yankton. Both teams just had their starting lineups announced. Frankie Intveld is on the mound for the Bucks. Trace Wentz is set to lead off this ball game. First Saturday game of the 2024 season. Very excited to get everything rolling. We are just a moment away. Go over our fans of the game from Triple Time Rudy's. Whether you are traveling to a home or away game, be sure to fuel up Triple Time Rudy's, located at 1606 Broadway Avenue. There is quite a decent crowd here. All of them kind of taking shelter from the wind in different spots where they're able to get out of it. But there's actually quite a few people here, which is very, very nice to see. And those brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Also our umpires out there, brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the diamond. And finally, our first pitch, which is just about to happen, brought to you by Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Yankton Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Go through these starting lineups again for the Yankton outfield. Our lineups today, brought to you by First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Once again, the pitcher is Frankie Intveld. Gavin Johnson is the catcher. First baseman, Matthew Sheldon. Second base, Easton Nelson. Third base, covered by Samuel Goki. The shortstop is Owen Wishon. Out in left field is Cale Gary. Center field is Austin Goebel. And in right field is Evan Sirk. The batting lineup for the Huron Tigers: Trace Wentz will start it off, then Jonathan Peterson, Peyton Bishop, Lane Wenzel, Logan Leyendecker, Jack Peterson, Colby Hofer, Colton Ogle, and C.J. Gainey. That's your 9. Wentz steps up to bat, and we are ready to play here on this Saturday afternoon. So hits the first batter. And Wentz, after being hit by pitch, will take first base on the first pitch of the game from Frankie Intveld. So we go to Jonathan Peterson now. Wentz is trying to walk that one off over on first base. The officials are over talking with him. Looked like it got him on the back, kind of in that shoulder as he tried to duck away from it. First pitch was well inside. Now the head coach for Huron is going to come over and check on him. Got him in the arm, and he's still holding it over there on first. Trace Wentz took a shot there, the leadoff hitter for the Tigers. Tough way to start the game with a hit by pitch. See Frankie Intveld taking a few warm-up pitches here as they're checking on him. Jonathan Peterson is next up. And it looks like they're going to leave him out there. So we return to batter number 2 in the lineup, which is Jonathan Peterson. He's the shortstop. Wentz, by the way, is out in center field. The shortstop will take ball 1 on the first pitch. So 2 balls thrown from Infeld so far. Now a 1-0 count here in this at-bat. The wind's coming in from that southeast once again, blowing in from left field towards first base. Swing and miss, strike 1 here, 1-1 count for Peterson. Strike 2 thrown on the breaking ball there from Entveld. 1-2 count, starting things off in inning number 1. This is 2 7-7s we're playing again today. Doubleheader in Yankton between Yankton and Huron. Throw over to first base, not in time. 1-2 count here for Peterson. 1-2 pitches outside, saved by the catcher. Gavin Johnson back there. Once again, we were talking in the pregame show with Coach Drew Lawrence about having a new catcher in for the first time in a while, and we have another hit by pitch here. Another hit by pitch. Peterson will advance to first as well. Both of the first 2 batters in this Huron lineup get hit by pitch. This is Frankie Infeld on the mound for the Bucks. Tough start to the ball game. Peyton Bishop now steps up to bat. Batting third in the lineup. Runners on first and second now for the Tigers. Showing bunt as we expected. Strike 1 thrown. We expected a lot of bunts here today. That is so far what we're seeing. Runners on first and second. Bucks playing the bunt here. Shortstop comes up real close. Ball gets by the catcher. Runners will stay put. Gavin Johnson's able to track that one down. As we were saying earlier, Jace McCorkle has been the catcher for a few years, and after graduating, now Gavin Johnson will take over that role. Throw over to second base, not going to be in time here. Runner is safe. Yankton Baseball brought to you by First Dakota National Bank. For more than 150 years, they've been providing South Dakota families and businesses just like yours with personalized banking services. Another strike thrown here from Entveld. 1-2 count in the at-bat for Peyton Bishop. Lane Wenzel is on deck. Both 2 batters were hit by pitch. To start it off, we're in batter number 3 in the lineup. No outs on the board, top of the first inning. No runs have scored so far. Two count. Wind's blowing in heavy. The 2-2 pitch, strike 3. So Infeld's able to recover fairly well. Gets the K. Ball one thrown in the next at bat. Lane Wetzel. Wetzel, third baseman. Another hit by pitch. Got him on top of the head. Hit by pitch will load the bases. Frankie Infeld struggling in this one. Facing his fifth batter now, Logan Leyendecker. As a strong gust blows in, first pitch is high. And I think Coach Lawrence is going to have a talk with his starting pitcher real quick. Coach Drew Lawrence, head coach, comes out to talk with his infield. After a tough start, bases are loaded, only one out on the board. It was a strikeout. Peyton Bishop struck out. But Trace Wentz, Jonathan Peterson, and Lane Wetzel were all hit by pitch. And those are the three on base. Bases are loaded from just pure hit by pitches. And after 2 balls thrown, we had the mound visit. Brought to you by Truxedo, a real truck company. We return now to Leyendecker's at bat. This is going to be the pitcher for Huron batting now. Pitch inside. Make it a 3-0 count. A ball here would put a run on the board for Huron. Strike one thrown from Infeld. We're in the top of the first inning here on KYNT. Infeld fires the 3-1 with the bases loaded. Strike two, just got that inside corner. Full count. Here's the pitch with the bases loaded and 1 out. Goes off the bat, right into the glove of the pitcher. They're going to get one at home and one at first. A double play will end the inning. Somehow the Bucks get out of a tough situation. We're going to go ahead and take a break here at the top of the first. We go to the bottom of the first for the Bucks bats back in 60 seconds in a 0-0 ball game.
Get it cleaned with Buell's.
Dress shirts, suits, dresses, coats. At Buell's, they specialize in dry cleaning and pressing. You can pick it up or even have it delivered.
Got a tough stain you're worried about getting out? Leave it to Buell's. They're experts in getting out those nasty stains.
Do you wash your own comforter? If you really want it clean, let Buell's do it. Their large-size washers are perfect for comforters.
If you need it clean, take it to Buell's. 444 West 3rd, Yankton.
Boston Shoes to Boots is proud to support Yankton High School athletics. Boston Shoes to Boots is your headquarters for quality and comfortable shoes for the whole family. From athletics and work boots to sandals and dress, we have you covered by our popular brands like Brooks, New Balance, Birkenstock, Red Wing, Keen, and so many more. Shop our location downtown at 313 Cedar Street or visit us online at bostonshoestoboots.com. Boston Shoes to Boots, your footwear expert since 1915.
All right, we go to the bottom of the first inning. Logan Leyendecker will be on the mound for Huron. Go through the batting order for the Yankton Bucks. Starting it off will be Austin Goebel here, then Lucas Kampshoff, then Matthew Sheldon. Those will be your first three to start off this ball game. We'll go through the rest as we see them. For Huron, their outfield, this is Leyendecker on the mound once again. Behind home plate is Colton Ogle, first base, covered by Jack Peterson, second base Colby Holfer. Third base, Lane Wetzel. Shortstop today is Jonathan Peterson. Out in left field is Peyton Bishop. Center field, Trace Wentz. And in right is C.J. Gainey. So the Bucks get out of a really tough situation there with the bases loaded, one out on the board. All of the batters that got on base were hit by pitch, all three of them. And then we go to Leyendeckers at bat, who is now on the mound. Grounds into a double play. Bucks are able to get it. A 1-2-3 double play. Grounder straight to the pitcher. He throws to home plate. They get the out, throw to first base. They get the second one. It's a great play for the Bucks. Able to get out of a really tough situation in the top of the first. So we stay tied. 0-0 is the score as we begin the at-bat for Austin Goebel. Goebel, strike one on the first pitch. Foul ball. 0-1 count for Goebel. Strike two taken here. 0-2 count for the Bucks' leadoff hitter. This is the center fielder. Goebel likely going to have a light workload out in center today with the 50-mile-an-hour gust headwinds. 3 strikes thrown here. Foul ball, strike out looking for Goebel. That'll bring up Lucas Kampshoff. Lucas Kampshoff now batting. Kampshoff, it's a foul ball on his first at-bat. Lucas Kampshoff, who very recently committed to go play at the next level. He's playing in college next season for his hometown Mount Marty University Lancers. Should be very nice to see. Takes a ball there, 1-1 count. Kampshoff joining the Lancer team that split a doubleheader yesterday. In the last about 20 years, one of the better teams in the GPAC. Another strike thrown here. 1-2 count, got him swinging. Kampshoff, one of the bigger bats on this Bucks team. Takes the 1-2. Down low, outside. Make it a 2-2 count. We're in the bottom of the first inning here on KYNT. 0-0 is your score. 2-2 is the count for Kampshoff. Got him, strike 3. Strikeout looking. So Leyendecker strikes out both of his first 2 batters he faces. And we bring up Matthew Sheldon now. Ball 1 thrown for Sheldon. The 1-0. High. Make it a 2-0 count now for Sheldon. Sheldon is the first baseman for the Bucks. Batting third in the lineup. The 2-0. Thrown straight up in the air. Bouncer over to second base. Throw to first. Throw was off target. Sheldon's going to take first and now go to second as well on the infield error. What should have been the third out of the inning turns into an infield error, and the Bucks get a man on second base all of a sudden. The second baseman, Colby Holfer, fielded that one cleanly off the one hop. Just had to toss it to first, and the toss was outside as he was throwing on the run. Which led to the error. So the Bucks now have a man in scoring position in Sheldon. As we bring up Frankie Intveld now, the pitcher. Another hit over to third base. Throw to first. The catch is missed by the first baseman. Bucks player will be safe. That's Intveld. We go back to Owen with Sean now with runners on the corners. Got a courtesy runner coming in for the pitcher. That is Tate Bestie. As a sophomore. Coming in to run, he's on first base. Pitch for Wishon is strike one. 0-1 count with runners on the corners and 2 down. Ball thrown. 1-1 count. Throw over to first base. They've got a man running in between. One run is going to score. Indecisive was Huron, and Sheldon is able to get home in the confusion. Tate Bestie was on first base, causing the confusion. He was trying to steal second. They caught him between the bases, and then he returned to first as Sheldon scored. The 1-1. Hit straight over to short. Throw to second base. The underhand is there, but the Bucks do get a run to score. It was Sheldon who was hit home. The grounder will end the inning for Owen Wishon. This is KYNT. Yankton has a 1-0 lead. Let's go to the second. Back in 60 seconds.
You can help us promote Yankton. I'm Nancy Winandy from Yankton Thrive. Be a champion for Yankton. Share with people you meet how great Yankton is. Tell them about our wonderful recreational areas, incredible schools, fun events, and plentiful jobs. All of that, plus being a safe and friendly city, make Yankton a great place to live and thrive. Encourage them to visit the Yankton Thrive website, yanktonsd.com, for all the information they need to make Yankton home.
Upper Midwest Garage Door and Clopay Garage Doors have teamed up and are offering you a rebate up to $600 with a qualifying purchase on your Clopay residential garage door. The Clopay rebate program is going on now for a limited time. The Clopay residential garage doors come in many different colors and styles. Stop in or call Upper Midwest Garage Door at 689-3667. Upper Midwest Garage Door at 212 Douglas in Yankton. Some restrictions apply.
This game brought to you today by America's Best Realty. Are you tired of renting or apartment living? Ready to upgrade or own your own home? Call America's Best Realty at 260-1600 and unlock the American dream. And the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Yankton Bucks score one. It was Matthew Sheldon who scored on the error. And the Bucks lead at 1-0 after one inning. Huron, last time they were up to bat, had a really interesting inning. They had 3 HBPs, 1 strikeout, and then Leyendecker, who came up to bat 5th in the lineup, grounded into a double play, and that ended the inning with the bases loaded and only 1 out. Now Intveld, ready to start off this second inning, facing Jack Peterson, the first baseman. First pitch, inside, nearly hit him. Peterson might have took that one off the leg if he didn't move. Ball 1, 1-0 count. Another pitch outside, make it a 2-0 count. Make it a 3-1 now. Another one goes outside. The 3-1 pitch. Walked him. Jack Peterson is walked. That'll bring up Colby Hofer. Intveld struggling so far in this one, but a guy that can certainly turn things around. Very mental game. Just got to keep his focus. Swing and miss. Strike one here. Looking for Hofer. Hofer's got an 0-2 count now. This is the second baseman. Swing and miss. Strike two. No outs on the board. One run is scored for Yankton in the bottom of the first. It's a 1-0 ball game. We're in the top of the second now. Once again, this will be a 7-inning game. Both 7 and 7 for our doubleheaders. The 0-2 pitch. Outside. Runner on first base is Peterson. Throw for Hofer, low. Make it a 2-2 count. The 2-2, no outs. Pitch from Intveld. Foul ball. Bucks baseball today brought to you by the UPS store, offering packing and shipping plus printing services, mailboxes, and direct mail services, helping small businesses reach their goals in Yankton across from Walmart. The UPS store. 2-2 is the count, no outs. Runner off first. Pitch outside. Gets by the catcher. Catcher is able to track it down before anybody moves. That's Johnson again. Make it a full count. Colby Hofer facing his first at-bat. This is the 7th batter in the lineup. Foul ball. Full count pitch. Low, walked him. Ball actually gets by the catcher. Runners on first and second now. Now it's Colton Ogle. Colton Ogle batting with runners on first and second. Foul ball. Getting carried by the wind a little bit. Last year's state tournament, these two were on the same side of the bracket. Unfortunately, they didn't get to play. Yankton was the 2 seed in the state tournament. Huron the 14 seed. Huron lost to number 3 Harrisburg. Yankton fell in the second round to number 10 Sioux Falls Jefferson. Ball thrown, a 1-1 count here for Intveld. Ogle throws the 1-1 and receives the 1-1. Ball 2 from Frankie Intveld. Ogle is the 8th batter in the lineup. The 2-1 pitch. Missed by Johnson, but he'll track it down before anybody moves. 3-1 count here. The wind blowing heavy today. Coming in from the southeast. It's from left field towards home plate, first base. The 3-1. Off the bat, straight to second. Got one. Yankton trying to turn two. Again, they get another double play in back-to-back innings. Yankton's infield putting in the work. Next batter up is C.J. Gainey. Ball one thrown. Gainey is the 9 batter here. Two down. The 1-0 pitch. There is a runner on third base. Foul ball. 1-1. Runner on third base here now with 2 outs for Huron. Strike 2 thrown. Intveld now with a chance to end this inning. Intveld's had a rough first 9, but he can get out of it with no runs. With a strike pitch here, and he does exactly that. The punch out to end the second inning. So once again, a struggle to start here for Intveld, but the results you can't argue with. The infield for the Bucks has been phenomenal. The first 9 batters faced, it went as this: hit by pitch, strikeout, hit by pitch, and then grounding into a double play for the 5th batter to end the first inning. The second inning went walk, ground into double play, strikeout. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is Yankton High School Baseball on KYNT. Back in 60 seconds for the Yankton Bats.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
All right, bottom of the second we go in a 1-0 ball game. Yankton on top of Huron here. Huron has had multiple grounders into double plays so far in this one. The Yankton infield is putting in the work. 1 double play in each of the first 2 innings. We're in the bottom of the second now, about to get things rolling. First batter up is going to be Easton Nelson. He's the second baseman for the Bucks. I believe it's Evan Sirk on deck. All right, here we go. Easton Nelson ready to begin his at-bat in the bottom of the second. Once again on the mound is Logan Leyendecker for Huron. First pitch from Leyendecker to start off this half inning. Ball 1 on the inside. Baseball Today brought to you by Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. The 1-0 pitch. Hit out into right center field. It'll drop, and a base hit here to lead off the inning for Easton Nelson. Single over to center field. to lead off this inning. They'll try him over at first, not in time. Now we go to Evan Sirk. Evan Sirk, his first at-bat today, batting 7th in the lineup. First pitch ball again. Started off the at-bat for Nelson that way. Cale Gary on deck. The 1-0 pitch. Outside, make it a 2-0. Count here for Leyendecker. Leyendecker had strikeout, strikeout, and then a double hit, which led to being a score on error a little later for Matthew Sheldon. Then a single, then a ground out to end the inning in that first. It was Matthew Sheldon and Frankie Infeld who were able to get on base. Sheldon ended up getting home after an error. Strike one thrown here in the at-bat for Evan Sirk. He now has a 3-1 count. Sirk is a junior for this Bucks program. Strike two. Leyendecker has battled his way back into a full count. With a runner on first and no outs, this is the second batter up in the inning. The full count pitch. Hit out to left field. The wind is going to hang it up in the air, and that's going to drop for a base hit. Slide into third. A double is hit. Everybody's safe. Another double for the Bucks. So runners on second and third now for Yankton. One run has scored. Yankton looking for more. First pitch strike. The at-bat for Cale Gary. Gary drills this one down the right field line. That's going to be fair ball. 2 runs are going to score. RBI double for Cale Gary. He'll slide into second safely. Maybe even take third after another ball gets by the shortstop there, but 2 runs will score. RBI double for the Bucks. They lead it 3-0. One count. Score should be 3-0. Only 2 runs scored there. Another hit out to left field. It's getting caught up in the wind. The shortstop's trying to get underneath it and really getting caught up in the wind, and that's going to be another base hit for the Bucks. Another infield mess up, and Bucks are going to get on second and third base. That was Samuel Goki batting in the 9 hole who hit a double there. The wind is going to be a factor today. You could see it on that one. The shortstop was under it, and then it just kept moving in the wind. We got winds at about 30 miles an hour, gusts as high as 50 today. Winds coming in from the southeast. That is from left field towards home plate. A little bit of a cross breeze, maybe from that left field line towards first base. First pitch ball here for Austin Goebel, who's now in taking pitches. Goebel struck out in his first at-bat in the bottom of the first. This is a 3-0 ball game. Two-one count now for Goebel. Foul ball. .30 is the score of this ball game, and another ball thrown. Make it a full count. The full count pitch. Off the bat, straight to the second baseman, throw home. The throw is well over the head of the catcher, and 2 more runs are going to score on another infield error. Another error, and 2 more runs will score. The score is 5-0. Goebel gets a single. And we've got a mound visit. Head coach needs to go talk with his infield. So we got a mound visit here. This brought to you today by Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. 5-0 is the score of this ball game. Yankton is on top of Huron. There's still no outs in this inning. We're just seeing a lot of errors by this Huron team. 4 runs have scored so far. Now, it's early in the season. I mean, this is April baseball. Errors are expected. Nobody is really in midseason form except the Bucks, I guess. They're certainly looking like it right now as Lucas Kampshoff hits a single. We go now to Matthew Sheldon. Sheldon hit a double and ended up being the first run of the ball game, scoring in the bottom of the first. He's now batting here in the bottom of the second. No outs on the board. 5-0, Yankton leads. Runners are going to go here. Runners stealing bases. And they'll take second and third. Kampshoff and Goebel will both get a base stolen here. 1-1 count. Pitch for Sheldon, inside. Ball 2. Runners in scoring position here for the Bucks. Once again, Matthew Sheldon hit a double in his first at-bat. This one's going to be a grounder straight past second out into right field. Another 2 runs are going to score here on a single from Sheldon. 2 more RBIs. And the score is 7-0 with no outs on the board. Bottom of the second. Frankie Intveld now coming up to bat. They're over to first. No, not in time. Leyendecker on the mound here for Huron. 7-0 is your score. Leyendecker throws this one low. It's blocked by the catcher. Was in front of home plate is where it landed. 1-0 is your count here for Frankie Entfeld. Swing and miss, strike one here. Make it a 1-1. Entfeld hit a single and his first at-bat was thrown out at second after a grounder from Owen Wishon to the shortstop in the next at-bat. That ended the first inning. Another runner's going to try and steal and will get there. Matthew Sheldon gets on second base. (3-1) is the score here. Entfeld batting. And a walk. Entfeld will take first base. 7-0 is your score. Still no outs in the inning. Entfeld will have his courtesy runner come in again. That's Tate Bestie. Ball one. Thrown here for Wishon. Owen Wishon hit that grounder to short that ended the first inning. Ended up catching Bestie at second, did the shortstop for the third out. Strike thrown here for Wishon. Yankton, should they get the next batter up, they've gone a full 9. Easton Nelson led off this inning, and he is on deck. Barring a triple play here, that could happen. The 2-1 count for Leyendecker. It's been an eventful bottom of the second once again. 6 runs have scored. 7-0 is the score of this ballgame. Another grounder. This one's going to be to third base. Throw over to first, trying to get one, and they will this time. 1 out on the board. Owen Wishon grounds out to third. That'll bring back Easton Nelson. Nelson led off this inning. Led it off with a single and was eventually hit home on an RBI double from Cale Gary. Oh, 0-1 count here for him after a strike. Next pitch inside, hit him. The hit will load the bases. Easton Nelson hit by pitch. I'm running out of space in my scorecard here for this second inning. Next batter up, drills one to second, throw over to second base. They got one, trying to turn two. Can't do it, but runs will score here for the Bucks. Another 2 come in on the sacrifice RBI from Evan Sirk. Sirk gets on first base. There is a man out at second, but another 2 runs score. The score is 9-0. 8 runs in this inning. Cale Gary batting. Strike 2 thrown here. They're trying over at second base. Not quite in time. Evan Sirk takes second. Got it stolen. I am out of room in my score sheet here for this second inning. 2 outs on the board. 8 runs have scored. Yankton looking for more. Not going to get it. Throw over to first. That will do it for the inning. Cale Gary with the grounder to second to finish off the inning. Yankton scores 8 in the bottom of the second. It's a 9-0 ball game as we go to the third. Back in 60 seconds here on KYNT. We'll go to the third inning. Back in 60.
As times change, technology changes. Don't be left behind by your contact lenses. Vision Care Associates now offers infused multifocal contact lenses, specialized lenses that can provide you with clear vision at multiple distances without switching between glasses and contacts. Don't let glasses slow you down any longer. Call us today to schedule an appointment to try infused multifocal contact lenses.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose. Sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. At Yankton Rexall, when you feel under the weather, we want to help. But there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with the daily medications you're taking. The Yankton Rexall staff is there to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923.
We're ready to get rolling here for the third inning. Yankton High School leads Huron 9-0 as we go to the third. Yankton with an incredible bottom of the second inning. We'll see if we can get through it. In terms of what happened, 3 errors happened for Huron there, which led, or 2 errors on the books, and a lot of just missed throws. Started off with Easton Nelson, who hit a single, ended up getting on base, a double from Evan Sirk after that. Both of those two were hit home and an RBI from Cale Gary. Cale Gary and then Samuel Goki, who batted in the 9-hole, both hit doubles. They were on base. Both of those two score on an error after Austin Goebel hit a single. Goebel and Kampshoff both hit singles. They were then hit home on a double RBI single from Matthew Sheldon, which led the score to, I believe, what it is now. Frankie Intveld was then walked. Owen Wishon had a ground out to the third baseman. Easton Nelson was hit by pitch, got on base. He did end up scoring after 2 RBIs and a single from Evan Sirk. I believe it was Cale Gary who was that last out. Yeah, he grounded out to second. Cale Gary was the last out. Yankton went through the full 9 and then ended up going 10, 11, 12. 12 batters in that inning. We are now in the third inning, and we are 4 pitches in. It's a 2-2 count here for Trace Wentz. Wentz will strike out to start off the third. So in other words, the second inning recap, there were 8 runs scored for the Bucks. It is a 9-0 ball game. That was a special inning for Yankton. 0-1 count with 1 down. 9-0 is your score. This is Jonathan Peterson now, the shortstop. He was hit by pitch in his first at-bat. Now takes strike 2 on the breaking ball. 0-2 count. This is Frankie Infeld on the mound. Struck out his first batter of the inning. That was Wentz. The 0-2 pitch. Just got a piece of that one. Foul ball to stay alive in the inning. It was a low pitch. Oh, 0-2 count. The 0-2. Drilled over to center field. The center fielder cannot get underneath it. That was a heavy hit in this wind. Throw into second base. Not going to make the tag in time. A double is hit from Jonathan Peterson. First hit of the ball game for Huron. Peyton Bishop now stepping up to bat. Bishop is the left fielder, struck out in his first at-bat. That was Infield's first strikeout of the day. now has 3. 3 strikeouts to 2 walks. A couple of HBPs in there as well. 9-0, the Bucks do lead. First pitch of the at-bat. Ball 1 with 1 out. One-0 count with 1 down in the inning. Infeld checking the man on second, now throws. Low throw. 2-0 count with 1 out. Swing, foul ball. This is Peyton Bishop batting. Left fielder struck out in the first inning. This is his second at-bat of the ball game. We're playing two 7-inning games today between Yankton and Huron. 2-1 count here for Bishop. Peterson is on second. Ball thrown. Three-one count. Just caught that outside corner of the strike zone. Make it a full count now. 3-2 with 1 out. Runner on second here for Huron. Both innings, Huron has had men in scoring position, but have grounded into double plays. Foul ball here. Once again, to start off this game, it was hit by pitch, strikeout, hit by pitch for the first 4 batters, which loaded the bases with only 1 out. And then it was Leyendecker who grounded into a double play. Bucks got out of the first inning. In the second, it was walk, grounder for a double play, strikeout. This inning so far, strikeout and a double, and this is the 3rd batter of the inning, Bishop, who just hit another foul ball on a full count pitch to stay alive. With 1 out on the board, that was the strikeout, and Peterson in scoring position, leading off a second base. The full count pitch. Strike 3, got him. Bishop strikes out in both of his first 2 at-bats today. Facing Infeld. With 2 outs, breaking ball misses high. The next at-bat, this is Lane Wenzel. He was hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. Foul ball on the next one. 1-1 count for him. 2 outs on the board and a runner off second here for Huron. Infeld on the mound for the Bucks. The pitch. Inside. Make it a 2-1 now. Two outs on the board. 2-1 score. 2-1 pitch from Infeld on the way. Got him for strike 2. 2-2 count here for Wenzel with 2 outs. And a runner on second. That's Peterson. Game today from Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. It's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. The 2-2 with 2 down. Breaking ball misses high, making a full count. Game today from Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. Runner goes here, strikeout, doesn't matter. Strikeout will end the inning. 3 strikeouts for Intveld there. Strikeout, double, strikeout, strikeout goes the inning. We go to the bottom of the third, and the Yankton Bats will return. They had 12 different at-bats in that bottom of the second, and 8 runs scored. We go to the bottom of the third now in a 9-0 game. We're back with the Yankton Bats in 60 seconds.
Earn $1 off per gallon of gas when you transfer and fill a prescription at your Hy-Vee pharmacy. That's a $1 fuel saver for each prescription you transfer and fill at Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to transfer your prescriptions. Just call or stop by your local Hy-Vee pharmacy and let us handle the rest. Or you can transfer online or transfer using the Hy-Vee mobile app. Restrictions apply.
Want to take the hassle out of servicing your heating or cooling system? Then sign up for the Kaiser Signature Membership Program. This is Chris Frick with Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Not only will you get peace of mind knowing your units are being serviced regularly, but being a Kaiser Signature member gives you priority service, a discount on parts and labor, and no overtime rates. Take comfort and let our qualified professional technicians keep you running.
Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
All right, bottom of the third we go here on KYNT. We've got a new pitcher in for Huron. Looks like that is number 30 out there. Number 30 for Huron is Brady Feenstra. Feenstra will take over in a 9-0 ball game. Looks like it's going to be Goki leading off this inning, batting for the Bucks. Feenstra, Brady Feenstra is who this is. First pitch, foul ball. Strike one. Strike two on the next pitch as well. 0-2 count here to start it off for Samuel Goki. He hit a double out to center field on his first at-bat in the bottom of the second. Ended up scoring on an error in that inning. The 0-2. Strike three. 3 pitches, strikeout. And we go back to the top of the batting order now. It's Austin Goebel coming into bat here in the third. This will be his third at-bat of the game in the third inning. He struck out in his first at-bat, hit a single in the second at-bat, ended up being brought home on a double RBI from Matthew Sheldon. Feenstra once again on the mound here. Oh, 1. Make it a 1-1 here for Goebel. The 1-1 pitch for Austin Goebel. Showing bunt. Goes down the left field line. Going to be brought in by the third baseman. No, he can't bring it in bare hand. And Goebel will get on first. I'll bring back Lucas Kampshoff, the DH for the Bucks. 9-0 is your score. High, deep hit. If it wasn't for the wind, that one probably would have been gone, but now it's coming back towards center and will drop for the base hit. Kampshoff got it in, and it'll be a double. That was going out toward left field, and our 30-mile-an-hour headwinds brought it back in and let it drop. It is hard to get under these balls in this wind today. A double for Lucas Kampshoff. Once again, a Mount Marty University commit. Matt Sheldon then hits one up high. It's going to be a foul ball. And somehow it was brought in. Runners are going to come home after it, though. So it'll be a sac fly out to right field. Sheldon is out, but then a runner will score afterwards. Everybody stayed home. It was caught in foul territory. I didn't even think anybody had a chance on that one. I figured the wind would take it well out of play. Ended up dropping in foul territory, but in a place where that right fielder could get under it. That was C.J. Gainey who made that catch out there for the out. We bring back Frankie Intveld. Intveld hit a single and was walked in his 2 at-bats. Now number 3 here, taking strike 1. It's a 1-1 count with 2 down and a runner on third. That is Lucas Kampshoff. "10-0 is the score of the ball game, by the way. Strike 2 taken by Intveld. 2 outs on the board and a runner on third. Strike 3, that'll do it for the inning. Intveld strikes out, and the inning for Huron goes as this: strikeout, single on a bunt, a double from Kampshoff after that, gets runners on second and third. Matthew Sheldon flies out to right field, and a runner scores after the catch. And then Frankie Intveld strikes out. That will do it for the inning. 10-0, Bucks add 1 in the bottom of the third. It's a 10-0 ball game. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
If you're like a lot of South Dakotans, you've made a purchase online for services or products and have had no issues. Unfortunately, scammers view the internet as their playground, and they're constantly deploying new scams to attempt to take your hard-earned funds. Fraudulent websites have grown by leaps. Consumers and businesses need to check all aspects of a website before making any type of purchase. Questions regarding this scam should be directed to South Dakota Attorney General's Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986.
The other day, a guy came into the UPS store to pick up some blueprints we had printed for him. While we were finishing up the order, he asked about business cards as he was about out of his current supply. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. We all have various printing needs, and the UPS store is here to help. Stop into our locations in Yankton or Vermilion and ask about our current print specials. Oh, the gentleman from earlier? We had new business cards ready for him the very next business day.
Well, the Bucks add another one here. Score is 10-0 as we go to the 4th inning on KYNT. Frankie Intveld looks like his day pitching is done. He'll end up with 5 strikeouts to 2 walks and 3 hit by pitches. And no runs allowed off 1 hit for Huron. Intveld's day is done. Out there now, looks like that's number 7, Beck Reichen. Beck Reichen out there pitching for the Bucks now. out here is a first swing foul ball here. Looks like that is Brady Feenstra, the new pitcher in, who is taking this at bat. Has a 1-1 count here from Beck Reichen. Reichen is a sophomore. Two-one count. I think Bryce, who is usual guy covering these games, I think the joke he made when he read Beck Reichen's name was, or as everybody else in the state knows him, oh, another one? Another Reichen? Hit out to left field. This one will be brought in by the shortstop. No, it goes off the glove and drops. Owen Wishon got underneath it, read it perfectly in the wind, and then it just bounces out of the glove. 2-1 count after a single hit. Or a 2-1 count and a single is hit. In a 10-0 ball game, leadoff hitter is on first base. Swing and miss for number 21, Jack Peterson now. We're in the top of the fourth inning. Another foul. Peterson with an 0-2 count now. Beck Reichen throws. Breaking ball got him. Strikeout. Peterson strikes out. That's one down in the top of the fourth. Now facing Colby Hofer. Oh, 1 on the first pitch. Foul ball on the next one. So an 0-2 count here for Hofer as well. Hofer has a man leading off of first. That's Feenstra. Peterson just struck out. The 0-2 pitch, low and outside, saved by the catcher Johnson. The 1-2 pitch with one out. Another ball, 2-2 score. Or 2-2 count, 10-0 score. Yankton on top of Huron here. Pitch gets by the catcher, and runners will advance. Runner takes second base. Now in scoring position is Feenstra. Full count here for Hofer. Swing and miss, strike 3. That's 2 down in the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts now for Reichen. Foul ball on the first pitch to the at-bat for Colton Ogle. Making an 0-1 count with 2 down. Oh, 1 count with 2 down. Swing and miss. Strike 2. So Beck Reichen, with heavy winds, has a chance to end this inning now and get the Yankton Bats back up now in the bottom of the fourth. The 0-2. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball, misses high, but got him to swing. Strikeout. 3 strikeouts in a row after a single to lead off the inning, and that will do it for the top of the fourth. We go to the bottom of the fourth for the Yankton Bats once again. Back in 60 seconds. Yankton leads this one 10-0.
Life doesn't slow down just because you're sick. At Yankton Medical Clinic, you can be seen today. Yankton Medical Clinic provides complete care with their full range of specialists, diagnostic tools, outpatient surgery center, and pharmacy. So you get all the care you need, all under one roof. Get back to the busyness of everyday life, feeling like yourself again, with same-day appointments at Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO free checking is checking that's actually free. No fees or minimums, and now no overdraft fees. It's ever so personal, with people to help every step of the way. And easy, with a mobile app that allows you to deposit checks and manage your account wherever you are. So make the switch so you can do more with the great big small bank. Visit fnbo.com to learn more or stop on by. FNBO free checking. It's ever so free. Member FDIC.
All right, bottom of the fourth, we go. 10-0 is the score. Bucks on top of Huron here. Yankton High School baseball on a Saturday afternoon. My name's Tehl Tanner. Zach Clark is back at the studio, keeping us on air. And our camera is named Billy, even though it's unmanned. There's nobody out there. It's a static camera. The wind's kind of pushing it around a little bit. You can see it shake a little bit every now and then when you get our high gusts, but Billy's staying strong out there. I taped him down like crazy, like an entire roll of duct tape to make sure that thing does not go flying. That would be unfortunate. Let's thank a few of our sponsors here as we get rolling here for this bottom of the fourth inning. 10-0 Yankton leads, and it's brought to you by Aztec. Aztec of Yankton was founded on innovation and a passion to help their customers. Right now, they're offering a healthy sign-on bonus with great wages and benefits. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Aztec is the proud team sponsor for Yankton High School baseball. 1-0 is the count here. In the at-bat for Owen Wishon. This will be his third at-bat of the ball game. Coming in the fourth inning, he leads it off 10-0. Yankton leads. And Midwest Insurance Agency. See Travis and Whitney Devine at Midwest Insurance for your farm, home, and auto insurance needs. Call today and set up an appointment. Another ball comes in, 2-0. Let's thank Avera, moving health forward, and One Office Solution, the one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. This one's going to be hit out to center field. Go to right field now with the wind. And a single is going to be hit to lead off the inning by Owen Wishon. First pitch strike now. The at bat for Easton Nelson, batting sixth in the lineup. Make it a 1-1 after a low pitch here. 1-1 count. Another foul ball makes it a 1-2. The man on the mound, once again, is Brady Feenstra. Out there pitching in relief of Logan Leyendecker. Feenstra. Pitching change from Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. The 2-2. Foul ball. Yeah, they're going to say foul ball. Runner took off and the catcher dropped it. I think they were saying, I think the runner was saying he didn't hit it, so it was a strikeout, but dropped, so he was still able to take the bag, but Officials say foul ball, so the at-bat will continue with a 2-2 count. 2-2 count here for Easton Nelson with a runner on first. Throw over to first base, not going to be in time, but it goes by the first baseman. Wishon is going to take second and keep going. He's going all the way to third. Another tough error for this Huron infield. Wishon now on third base after the error. And Easton Nelson now with a 2-2 count. A base hit will make it an 11-0 ball game. So the at-bat, we return to it. Easton Nelson takes the 2-2 pitch. Foul ball. Evan Sirk caught that barehanded, the foul ball, by the way, in the dugout. Bounced off the net, and it came down, and he just brought it in barehanded. The athletic plays from the Bucks, I tell you what. The 2-2 drilled down the left field line. It is going to be brought in by the third baseman. Throw over to first. Got him at first. But a run will score. Easton Nelson is out at first base, but he does hit home. Owen Wishon on the RBI. First pitch strike here now for Evan Sirk, who's out in right field. Evan Sirk has hit a couple of RBIs. He's scored a run himself. He's hit a double and a single, all in that second inning. Now batting in the fourth, he'll hit a grounder straight to second, throw to first. That's 2 down in the inning for Huron. 11-0 is your score in the bottom of the fourth. Evan Sirk grounds out to second. So now back-to-back Bucks have ground outs, 1 to third, 1 to second, and now it's 11-0, nobody on base with 2 outs as we go to Cale Gary. Cale Gary was out in his last at-bat, a grounder to second. It ended that second inning where the Bucks had 12 different batters go. Also in that second inning, he had a double, which got in 2 RBIs. Those are his 2 at-bats today. This is number 3. Coming in the fourth, he takes another ball on the outside, a 2-1 count with 2 down. Cale Gary, 1 for 2 in his at-bats today with 2 RBIs. And a run scored. Takes the 2-1 pitch. Outside, make it a 3-1. This is Brady Feenstra on the mound for Huron. 3-1 count with 2 down. This will be a 7-inning game, but Huron actually is in a spot of trouble here because the South Dakota Mercy rule is 10 after 5, and the Bucks have 11 here, and now a walk. Cale Gary will be walked. Now the Mercy rule once again in South Dakota is 10 after 5, I believe, and so when the Bucks get their pitcher on the mound in the top of the 5th, Huron needs at least 2 runs to cut this down to a 9-run game in order to extend this game to 7 innings. The Bucks are 3 outs away from victory right at the moment if they're able to get it before 2 runs score. Strike 1 thrown here. And the at-bat for Samuel Goki with Cale Gary on first. Goki's next pitch is low, so he'll take it a 1-1 off the pitch from Feenstra. As a strong gust of wind blows in. The 1-1 pitch. Another one low and inside. Make it a 2-1 count. The 2-1 with 2 down. Got him on the strike. Strike 2 here for Samuel Goki. Goki's at bats. He's hit a double. Ended up scoring a run off an error. That double was out to center field. He then struck out to start off the third inning. Now batting in the fourth with 2 outs. He'll hit one down the left field line. Won't stay fair. Foul ball. (11-0) is the score of the ball game. Bucks on top of Huron. And strike 3 is thrown. 2 strikeouts in a row for Sam Goki. Does have a run scored and a double earlier in the contest, but strikes out in both the third and fourth. That will do it for the fourth inning. We go to the fifth. The Bucks can end it right here with another 3 outs. We're going to keep this one right here. We got to thank a few of our sponsors today. Big thank you to Graham Tire. If you notice issues with your vehicle, don't hesitate to call the service experts at Graham Tire, because they do more than sell tires. Graham Tire Yankton, your auto service and tire store next door. As well as FNBO, the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, they've been with you where you are. UPS Store, offering packing and shipping, plus printing services, mailboxes, and direct mail services, helping small businesses reach their goals in Yankton across from Walmart. And finally, Yankton Thrive. Yes, there is a thriving business economy here in the Yankton area. Your one source and resource for all businesses from retail to manufacturing is Yankton Thrive. For more, go to yanktonsd.com. Once again, if I'm not mistaken, we were talking up in the press box in the last break about this. And the mercy rule here in South Dakota is 10 after 5. We are now in the 5th inning, and the Bucks lead 11-0. So 2 runs need to score for Huron to extend this game in this inning. If the Bucks get 3 outs first, then we will go to game 2. 2 7-inning games is what's scheduled. But the Bucks have a chance of getting a mercy rule here in the 5th. This is the right fielder, C.J. Gainey. He's had 1 at-bat today. He did strike out. That was versus Intveld, now facing Reichen. Beck Reichen, in his first 4 batters he faced today, which is the only 4 he's faced. Feenstra hit a single off of him, and then he struck out Peterson, Hofer, and Ogle all in a row to end the inning. First pitch inside to start off this inning for C.J. Gainey. Ball 1. The 1-0. A little low. Make it a 2-0 count now. Game today from Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. The 2-0. Foul ball. Make it a 2-1 count here. In the top of the 5th inning, Yankton is 3 outs away. The 2-1 pitch. High infield fly. The right fielder's trying to get underneath it. Actually, it was well out there, but the right fielder does get a hold of it for the out. It was Evan Sirk out there who brought that one in foul territory. It was a little farther out there than I expected it to be, outside of our camera range, but able to bring it in is Sirk for the out. C.J. Gainey will fly out to right to start the 5th. 1 out on the board. Now we return to the top of the batting order. Trace Wentz into bat. Takes ball 1 on the first pitch from Reichen. Beck Reichen with 1 out on the board. 11-0 is the lead. Throws this one. It's going to be a hit out to center field, and it will drop. Trace Wentz will get on base again. Trace Wentz, this is his 3rd at-bat of the day. Struck out in inning 3, was hit by pitch in inning 1. Eventually was one of the 2 outs in the double play to end the inning in that first inning as well. Only the 2nd hit of the ball game for Huron. Strike one thrown here for Jonathan Peterson. He has an 0-1 count with one down. We are in the top of the fifth. Score is 11-0. Yankton on top of Huron. Ball thrown here. 1-1 count. The 1-1 with one down. Throw over to first base. Not going to be in time. Throw back to the pitcher. Riken will take the mound again. 1-1 count with one down. Throwing for Peterson. Peterson hit a double in his last time at the plate. Was hit by pitch in his first trip. Another ball thrown. 2-1 count here for Riken with one out. The pitch. Hit out into center field. It'll be over the head of the shortstop. And another single is hit for Huron. So Huron, with one out on the board, gets two men on base. They need 2 runs to score in this inning to extend the ballgame. First pitch now. Foul ball for Peyton Bishop. Bishop has struck out in both of his at-bats today. Struck out in the first and the third. Now batting again in the fifth. Those were against Frankie Intveld, who started this game. Riken has come in and has 3 singles hit off of him and 3 strikeouts. The 0-1 pitch. Low. 1-1 here for Riken. The extending run stands on first. Another strike thrown, a 1-2 count here for Bishop. Bishop batting third in the lineup today, struggling on this Saturday. One out on the board. Here's the 1-2 pitch. High fly ball, not going to stay fair. The first baseman trying to get underneath of it, and it will go into the bullpen. Foul ball. One, 2 count will remain here. One down. Bucks need 2 more. Another ball on the outside, saved by the catcher Johnson. One out on the board. Here's the 2-2. Breaking ball, got him. Strikeout. Bishop strikes out in all 3 of his at-bats today. We bring back Lane Wenzel now. Wenzel also struck out in the 3rd inning. He was hit by pitch in the 1st, was eventually left on base after the double play. Takes a strike on his first pitch. Yankton is now 1 out away from finishing this ball game. The extending run stands on first. The mercy rule, as I've been told, is 10 after 5. Strike 2 now thrown by Riken. Lane Wenzel trying to extend this ball game. Riken trying to finish it. We're in the top of the 5th. 11-0. Yankton leads. Swing and miss. Strike 3. That is strike 3. 11-0. Yankton. The officials are talking with the coaches, and I believe the mercy rule is in effect. We go to game 2. Yankton will win game 1 11-0. 11-0 is the score. After 5. Yankton takes game 1. We go ahead and take a break. We'll go to our post-game show. We'll talk about all the stats of this one, give our post-game thoughts, and then we'll go to game 2. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is Yankton High School Baseball on KYNT. Back in a couple of minutes.
A radio commercial for hearing loss is tricky. You see, there are 2 scenarios. Either it's you, or it could be the loved one you're with. Here's how to find out. If the radio is deafeningly loud right now, it's probably not you. If it's not deafeningly loud, look over at your loved one wearing earplugs. Maybe it's time to visit the hearing experts, Avera Medical Group Audiology Yankton. Doctors Matt Rumsey and Kendra Bailey can get you back to never missing a beat during a conversation. They offer the latest technology and free 2-week test drives. Call 605-655-1220.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411.
A healthy spine is often an overlooked and essential part of a healthy lifestyle. People who suffer from back pain, particularly if it's long-term, are generally less healthy than those who do not. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. Getting back in shape is often difficult, but not impossible. At First Chiropractic Centers, we seek to educate you on healthy weight management and help with immobility and pain so you can get back in shape and live a pain-free life. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Medicare coverage is not a one-size-fits-all coverage. Do you like to travel? Are you wanting to spend your winters down south? Or just spend some time with your grandkids? Make sure you choose a plan that fits your needs and will travel with you. Visit Julie at Missouri River Associates to review your upcoming Medicare or your current needs. That's Julie at Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Are you concerned about macular degeneration and the impact it can have on your eyesight? Vision Care Associates is proud to offer new technology that can help diagnose and manage macular degeneration earlier and more effectively than before. With cutting-edge equipment and the expertise of Dr. Fieser, Dr. DeYoung, and Dr. Slowey, we're dedicated to providing you with the best possible care. Call today and see the difference.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose. Sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. At Yankton Rexall, when you feel under the weather, we want to help. But there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with the daily medications you're taking. The Yankton Rexall staff is there to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923.
Have you seen the new UTVs and ATVs on the lot at Lewis & Clark Ford? I'm Brandon Tykrow, and I'm excited to announce that Lewis & Clark Ford is now selling Massimo Motorsports products. We have on hand Massimo UTVs and ATVs with very affordable prices and financing available. Massimo comes standard with winches and touchscreens with the ability to add many more accessories. Stop at Lewis & Clark Ford and check them out, and look for boats coming soon. Lewis & Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
All right, let's go to postgame here on KYNT. Brought to you by Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. Yankton gets the win 11-0. Most of that work came in the second when Yankton had 8 runs score. They also had 1 run score in the first, third, and fourth innings. They only had 4 innings they had to bat. They got 11 runs. Mercy rule in effect with 10 after 5. They win 11-0. Yankton on top. Our broadcast booth in the post-game show brought to you by Fairfield Inn and Suites. Hot breakfast, large family rooms, and a great location can be found at Fairfield Inn and Suites in Yankton at 2607 Broadway Avenue or by calling 605-653-2250. Our stats recap now brought to you by Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business signage, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. Our pitching stats here. Frankie Intveld for the Bucks ended up pitching 3 total innings, had 5 strikeouts, 2 walks, 1 hit, and 0 runs allowed. Beck Reichen pitched the 4th and 5th innings, so 2 innings total pitched. He had 5 strikeouts, 0 walks, 3 hits, and 0 runs allowed. Yankton gets the 11-0 shutout victory. Huron, they had 2 pitchers, Logan Leyendecker and Brady Feenstra were the 2 guys on the mound. Combined, they ended up getting 5 strikeouts today, ended up giving up 11 runs as well. Yankton takes the 11-0 victory after 5 innings. Some of your offensive player of the games from Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Now, this one could literally go to any of the Bucks. Every single one of them got on base at a different point. Every single one of the 9 that were batting. Almost all of them ended up scoring. I think there were only 2 Bucks that didn't end up scoring of their 9. Pretty much anybody this could be. So we're going to give both our Olson's Pest Technicians, our Olson's, the Hy-Vee player of the game, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. We're going today with, I think, Matthew Sheldon. Matthew Sheldon had a couple of runs scored. He had a double RBI in the second off a single. He scored on an error in the first inning as well. Matthew Sheldon had a very good day. Then, of course, we got to talk about Easton Nelson, who had a couple RBIs as well. He had an RBI in the fourth. That was the one run that scored in the fourth. He brought home Owen with Sean. Had a single in the second and eventually was hit home as well. He was then hit by pitch in his second run through, got on base again. Evan Sirk ended up with a couple of RBIs. He had a double and a single and a run scored. Cale Gary had 2 RBIs on a double. Samuel Goki scored as well on an error. He hit a double to get there. Austin Goebel had 2 different runs scored on 2 different singles. Lucas Kampshoff hit a single and a double today, got a run scored. And those are some of the offensive scoring for the Bucks today. Now our defensive player of the game from Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solution. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. Can I just give it to the pitcher? I'm giving it to the pitchers here. Frankie Intveld and Beck Reichen. When you get a shutout performance combined with the 2 of them, both of them getting 5 strikeouts, so they combined for 10 strikeouts total, they're going to split this one. The defensive player of the game from Olson's Pest Technicians. Once again, our final scoreboard update from Upper Midwest Garage Door, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local authorized Clopay dealer. 11-0 is your final score. Let's go ahead and take a break here on our post-game show from Yankton Rexall, talking about this one. Let's go ahead and take that break, come back in a couple minutes. We'll keep things rolling.
Earn $1 off per gallon of gas when you transfer and fill a prescription at your Hy-Vee pharmacy. That's a $1 fuel saver for each prescription you transfer and fill at Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to transfer your prescriptions. Just call or stop by your local Hy-Vee pharmacy and let us handle the rest. Or you can transfer online or transfer using the Hy-Vee mobile app. Restrictions apply.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Want to take the hassle out of servicing your heating or cooling system? Then sign up for the Kaiser Signature Membership Program. This is Chris Frick with Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Not only will you get peace of mind knowing your units are being serviced regularly, but being a Kaiser Signature member gives you priority service, a discount on parts and labor, and no overtime rates. Take comfort and let our qualified professional technicians keep you running.
Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
Are you or a family member receiving Medicare calls asking if you've received your new Medicare card? This should be a red flag, as Medicare is not sending out new cards, and Medicare will not contact you to ask you about your card. If you have, or someone you know has received this type of call and they gave out their Medicare number, please contact the South Dakota Attorney General's Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986.
Is the open road calling your name? Explorers Credit Union is here to put you in the driver's seat of your next adventure with an exclusive auto loan offer. For a limited time, get 1% cash back and reduce your rate by 1% when you purchase or refinance your car with us. Imagine where you could go with extra cash in hand and lower monthly payments. Get pre-approved today and explore the road ahead with confidence. Learn more and apply at explorerscu.com today. All loans are subject to approval. See credit union for details.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The mission of State Farm is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. Hi, I'm Roy Wilcox with State Farm Insurance. We have been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, we're here to help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Give me a call or stop by anytime.
Call Roy Wilcox State Farm Insurance today, 665-7140. Find more at roywilcox.com.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
All right, back here on the Yankton Rexall post-game show, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. Getting ready for game 2 to get rolling. Here are lineup cards. I just got one of them. I still don't have the other, but we can roll through what we've got for the Yankton Bucks here. First off, our pitcher is going to be Trey Sager here in game 2. And the lineup card looks very similar. The only thing, Trey Sager will not be hitting. It'll be Lucas Kampshoff at the DH spot, and our ninth batter will be Tate Bestie. And then Easton Feeser will come in the 8th spot. Caden Hughes will be the 7th spot. Mark Cottle in the 6th spot. Your 1 through 5 will stay the same. Goebel, Kampshoff, Sheldon, Infield, Wishon. Go over field conditions here for game 2. Once again, it's upper or lower 60s. As we just got the lineup card handed to us, which is very great. Let me get a picture of this real quick. Thank you very much to our PA announcer. Good man right here. As we can go through those in a moment. We just got them for Huron. But our field conditions, 63 degrees at the moment. Windy. It's windy, windy, windy. Winds coming in from the southeast, 30 miles an hour. Gusts as high as 50. It's wild. It's baseball weather, baby. April baseball weather is what's kind of going on here. That's what we got for Game 2, which is just around the corner. Let's go ahead and take another break. Come back with it in a couple of minutes.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Oh, Sheboygan, I just can't get you off my mind.
Get ready to grill. Nothing sizzles with flavor like Sheboygan Bratwurst. Slide into your local grocer for a pack of natural casing wieners. Swing into grilling season with Sheboygan sausage. Produced with pride right here at Simple Meats in Yankton. It's a home run.
The way it tastes is simply divine. I got Sheboygan on my mind. Sheboygan.
Life doesn't slow down just because you're sick. At Yankton Medical Clinic, you can be seen today. Yankton Medical Clinic provides complete care with their full range of specialists, diagnostic tools, outpatient surgery center, and pharmacy. So you get all the care you need, all under one roof. Get back to the busyness of everyday life, feeling like yourself again, with same-day appointments at Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
So, you need a new vehicle. What's the best vehicle for you? Where do you get financing? What's your trade worth? Answer all these questions and more at BillionAuto.com. You can compare 16 new car brands and thousands of used vehicles, all in the palm of your hand at BillionAuto.com. Plus, estimate the trade value of your vehicle in 2 easy steps. It's car buying made easy. Apply for credit pre-approval at BillionAuto.com. All applications accepted, not all approved.
With farmers and ranchers, it's ingrained, your dedication and preparation. It's why at FNBO, we're proud to be your partner and one of the largest agribusiness lenders in the U.S., cultivating relationships with those who cultivate the land. Not from afar, but with you where you are, boots on the ground. A bank just as rooted in the details as you, helping farms, both big and small, do more and plan for the future. Learn more at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Wherever you are in life, you've got plans. You need health insurance for today and for the future. You need Avera Health Plans. Coverage that connects you to community resources, fitness center incentives, and health coaching. You need a health plan that provides solutions for your business and for your family. Learn more at AveraHealthPlans.com. Avera Health Plans, moving health forward.
Truxedo is proud to have been part of the Yankton community since its start in 2000.
One of the things I love most is that they believe in promoting from within. I've been given many opportunities to advance.
Truxedo has an extensive variety of benefits available to their employees.
The work environment at Truxedo is extremely positive.
We are looking for you to join our production team. Visit www.truxedo.com/careers to apply.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with the family, or hang out with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches, and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wings flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday 4 to 11, Friday to Sunday 11 to 11 on Walnut just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Well, let's go over our starting lineups here. Once again, brought to you today by First Chiropractic Centers, making life better one adjustment at a time, as I guess we make the switch over to pregame from Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle, as we are ready to get rolling here for this Game 2. It's going to be in just a couple of minutes when we get rolling for this one. So we'll go through our lineup cards here. First off, we'll start it off with the Huron Tigers, as we just got their batting order handed to us. We'll start it off with Jonathan Peterson, who will bat 1, Jackson Matke 2, Peyton Bishop 3, Lane Wenzel 4, Logan Leidendecker 5, Carson Evans. Coach's handwriting. Yep, that's Carson Evans. Brady Feenstra in the 7 spot, CJ Gainey in the 8 spot, and Tommy Martin will be batting in the 9 hole. Those are your starters, starting 9 there for Huron. For Yankton now, we'll go through your batting order. Austin Goebel 1, Lucas Campshaw 2, Matthew Sheldon 3, Frankie Invild 4, Owen Wishon 5, Mark Cottle 6, Caden Hughes 7, Easton Feeser 8, and Tate Bestie 9. Trey Sager will be on the mound. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Those starting lineups from First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back with our first pitch from Lewis and Clark Ford in a couple of minutes. It's KYNT.
The family is getting in the vehicle, going to the Yankton game.
Everyone is decked out in Yankton red, but wait! Little Josh has on green.
Oh no. Are we playing Pier?
They'd better stop at JJ Benji's to right that wrong.
JJ Benji's is stocked with Yankton and Mount Marty fan gear in a variety of sizes and styles.
For Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancer fan gear,
you can count on JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton. They make you look good.
My name is Jacob Foken. Running Songbird Kombucha allows me to show my imaginative spirit. Mount Marty was huge in giving me something to work towards and something to become. I didn't set out to become a kombucha brewer. Sort of everything fell into place. The brewing part is how I can be in touch with my artistry and my imagination.
Show your spirit at Mount Marty University and schedule a tour today at showyourspiritmmu.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411.
If you experience pain or discomfort in your feet, ankles, knees, or back, an adjustment in how you walk or stand could be your drug-free pain solution. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care, combined with the use of a high-quality shoe insert, is an easy and effective way to reduce back and foot pain. See if this solution is for you. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. With offices in Yankton, Hardington, Tyndall, and Wagner.
It's a warm-up sale, now at Larry's Heating and Cooling. This is Miles. During our sale, get a Lennox 2-ton high-efficiency furnace and air conditioner installed for only $6,000. This is just a straightforward, low price on a Lennox furnace and AC. No gimmicks. $6,000 for a new Lennox furnace and AC installed. We're Yankton's only locally owned Lennox dealer. Larry's Heating and Cooling, Yankton and Vermilion.
Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Introducing Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. And its variety of mouth-watering flavors will make your taste buds dance with joy. Hitting the gym, going on an adventure, or just need to pick me up? Ghost Hydration has your back. Experience the hydration revolution for yourself. Stay refreshed. Stay revitalized, stay ghostly hydrated with Ghost Hydration.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Hy-Vee. Thank Fairfield Inn and Suites for our broadcast booth. They got hot breakfast, large family rooms, and a great location that can be found at Fairfield Inn and Suites in Yankton at 2607 Broadway Avenue or by calling 605-653-2250. Game 1, Yankton won it 11-0. Game 2 is just about ready to get underway. We were told 15 to 20 minutes, 25 minutes ago, so that didn't happen. But we're going to get underway here in just a moment. But first, let's go through our outfields today and what we're going to be looking at on the defensive side of things. First off, for the Bucks, it is Trey Sager going to be on the mound. The catcher is Caden Hughes. First base is Matthew Shelton. Second base, Tate Bestie. Third base, Mark Cottle. Owen Wishon will be the shortstop. Left field is Frankie Intveld. Center field is Austin Goebel, and out in right is Easton Feeser. For Huron, Jonathan Peterson will be on the mound pitching. Brody Feenstra will be the catcher. So Feenstra goes from the mound himself, pitching last game, to now being the catcher. First base will be covered by Carson Evans. Second base, Jackson Matkey. Third base will be covered by Tommy Martin. Shortstop is Elaine Wenzel. Left field is Logan Leyendecker. Peyton Bishop will be in center field, and out in right is C.J. Gainey. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. Let's take one final break. We'll come back with first pitch right after this.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT. Call 605-665-4567 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs. I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
University of South Dakota football and volleyball season tickets are available now. The Coyote football team reached new heights in 2023, totaling 10 wins and hosting 2 home playoff games. South Dakota volleyball continued their tradition of success last season, clinching a share of the regular season Summit League title. Join the party this upcoming season and secure your seats today. For ticket information, visit goyotes.com.
Alrighty, here we go. We have got our first pitch of Game 2. Ball 1 thrown from Trey Sager. He's taking on Jonathan Peterson. Will be the first at-bat of this ball game. Peterson has got a 1-0 count. Takes a 2-0 now after another one misses here from Sager. The 2-0 pitch. Outside, make it a 3-0 here for Peterson now. 3-0 pitch. Outside, walked his first batter, did Sager, to start off this ball game. Peterson will advance to first base off the walk. Last game, Game 1, Yankton had only 2 combined walks throughout the game, not counting HBPs. Throw over to first base, not in time. Runner leading off of first. Here's the pitch for the second batter. Showing bunt there was Jackson Matke. He pulled away the bat at the last second. 1-0 is the count here for the second batter of this top of the first inning. That first pitch was brought to you by Lewis and Clark Ford. Ball 2 thrown, runner on first. We're in the top of the first inning, just started game 2. 1-1 count here for Jackson Matke. Pulls back the bunt, check swing. Make it a 2-1 count now. Trey Sager once again on the mound for Yankton. Huron, Jonathan Peterson was the first man up. He got walked. He leads off of first. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2. Once again, field conditions for this game 2, 63 degrees in Yankton. Windy, 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 windy. You can probably hear it coming through my mic here. 30-mile-an-hour winds after a strikeout, first strikeout of the ball game for Jackson Matke. 30-mile-an-hour winds, gusts as high as 50 today. So the first 2 batters go walk, strikeout. Now we go to Peyton Bishop. Bishop in the first game had 3 at-bats, struck out all 3 times. Jonathan Peterson and Jackson Matke, by the way, just had their first at-bats of the day. They did not see the plate in game 1. First pitch here for Bishop. Breaking ball misses on the outside from Sager. Make it a 1-0 count. Yankton took game 1 11-0. Swing and miss. Strike 1 here for Bishop. 1-1 count. Bishop once again in 3 at-bats, struck out 3 times in game 1. Trying to have a better game 2 here. Ball goes by the catcher. Runner will advance to second. Rounds second, but stays there. One, 2 is the count. Sager. We'll take the 1-2. Outside, make it a 2-2 count. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Runner goes. Throw over to third base. Not in time. Cottle made the tag, but runner is safe on the bag. That's Jonathan Peterson. Just willed himself to third base. Got to second off the wild pitch. And now advances to third. Hold on, they're going to walk him back. What happened here? All right, so he did not steal third base. They're going to walk him back here. Two to 2 is the count here for Peyton Bishop. And I think Bishop must have struck out here. He's done. And that'll bring up Lane Wetzel. Wetzel with a man on second. First pitch ball here. Now 2 down in the inning. The 1-0 pitch. Outside. Make it a 2-0 now with 2 down. Wind's blowing in strong from the southeast. That's from that left field toward home plate and first base. Runner goes again, throw over to first. Cottle makes the tag. Did they get him? No, they did not. Safe at third is Peterson. (3-1) is the count here in the at-bat for Wenzel. They'll throw for him. Check swing. Strike. Make it a full count here with 2 down in the inning. Huron trying to get on the board here in the top of the first of game 2. Low is the pitch. It's a walk. So Sager walks another batter here. Peterson got on base from being walked, and now Wenzel is also on base from a walk. Those are on the corners. So we bring back Logan Leyendecker. Leyendecker pitched in game 1. He'll play left field in this game 2. The 0-1 pitch. Outside, make it a 1-1. Sager on the mound. The 1-1. Check swing. Strike. 1-2 with 2 down. Runners on the corners here. Huron trying to get a run on the board. Yankton trying to finish off the half inning. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. Sager gets the punch out. We end the inning. 3 outs, 2 strikeouts, and Bishop was out for some reason. We're about to find that out in this break. We go to the bottom of the first. Yankton bats incoming, back in 60 seconds. Alrighty, we are back for the bottom of the first inning. For the Yankton Bucks versus the Huron Tigers. In the bottom of this first inning, we just got the word on what happened with Peyton Bishop there, and it was batter's interference. So he was out off that. And that is what led to that second out of the inning. The other 2 outs were Jackson Matkey was struck out and Logan Leyendecker was struck out. The 2 that got on base were both there from walks. We go now to Jonathan Peterson, who is on the mound starting things off for the bottom of the first. He is out there for Huron today. And the Bucks are ready to get things rolling. Austin Goebel will be leading off this game 2. Goebel takes his first pitch. Foul ball. We got through 5 batters in Huron's at-bats. Yankton, this is batter number 1 of the ball game. Pitch from Peterson. Got him on the strike. Make it an 0-2 count here. Brady Feenstra is the catcher. Peterson gets his signal. The 0-2. Hit straight to the pitcher. Peterson throws to first. The pitcher brought it in right at the face is where that one came in on a one-hop. Dangerous one, but he's able to glove it. Throw it over to first for the out. Goebel grounds out to the pitcher. One down in the inning, and now we bring up the designated hitter, Lucas Kampshoff. Kampshoff batting second in the lineup. Kampshoff hit a single and a double, scored a run. In the second inning of game one. Now takes strike two here. An 0-2 count with one out on the board here. Jonathan Peterson pitching game two. The 0-2. Strike three. No, strike. It's a 1-2. Oh, okay. Excuse me. Scoreboard operator and I were both confused there. So 1-2 count here. That'll be a foul ball. Count will remain at 1-2. Lucas Kampshoff. This is batting. The 1-2 pitch for him. Kampshoff drills it out to center field, and it will be caught for out number 2, out in center. Just a line drive. And it was Peyton Bishop out there who brought that one in. Lucas Kampshoff flies out to center field. In the bottom of the first. Now Matthew Sheldon taking pitches. First pitch ball for him. Sheldon facing Jonathan Peterson here. Peterson throws strike one on the next pitch. Two outs on the board. Nobody on base. Sheldon batting third in the lineup with two down in the inning takes strike two. So 1-2 count here with two outs. The 1-2 pitch. Outside, make it a 2-2. Two down in the inning. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Drilled straight to the shortstop. He will field it cleanly. Throw over to first base. Got him just in time. 1, 2, 3. Go the Bucks. Ground out, fly out, ground out. We go to the second inning here on KYNT. Back in 60 seconds in a 0-0 ball game.
Boston Shoes to Boots is proud to support Yankton High School athletics. Boston Shoes to Boots is your headquarters for quality and comfortable shoes for the whole family. From athletics and work boots to sandals and dress, we have you covered by our popular brands like Brooks, New Balance, Birkenstock, Red Wing, Keen, and so many more. Shop our location downtown at 313 Cedar Street or visit us online at bostonshoestoboots.com. Boston Shoes to Boots, your footwear experts since 1915.
You can help us promote Yankton. I'm Nancy Winandy from Yankton Thrive. Be a champion for Yankton. Share with people you meet how great Yankton is. Tell them about our wonderful recreational areas, incredible schools, fun events, and plentiful jobs. All of that, plus being a safe and friendly city, make Yankton a great place to live and thrive. Encourage them to visit the Yankton Thrive website, yanktonsd.com, for all the information they need to make Yankton home.
Top of the second, we go in a 0-0 ball game. Yankton Huron battling today. It's going to be Carson Evans leading off this half inning. As clouds cover the sun here for a moment. Partly cloudy skies here in Yankton. for the most part, it's been pretty sunny and great, and the sun's coming back out now. It's perfect temperature. It's low 60s. It's just the wind. I know it's a cliche, but it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the wind. I mean, it's 30-mile-an-hour winds coming in from the outfield toward home plate, from left field toward home plate, which is just ridiculous. We got gusts as high as 50 today. 2-0 is the count here for Carson Evans. Evans swing and miss, strike one, and the next pitch from Sager. Trey Sager once again on the mound for the Bucks. Another ball pitch, 3-1. The Tigers in game one, or in the inning one, their batters win as this. Walk, strikeout, batter's interference for out two. Walk, strikeout. Had runners on the corners, and they left both of them there on that final strikeout. Another strike thrown here from Sager, and we've got a full count pitch incoming for Carson Evans. Evans, in his first at-bat of the day, takes the full count. Swing and miss, strikeout. Sager got him. So Sager, going back to the first inning, now has two in a row. One down in the top of the second. First pitch here for Brady Feenstra. Feenstra takes it. Ball one. One out on the board. Pretty much just underway at the top of the second inning. 0-0 ball game, one down on the strikeout. Next pitch high from Sager, 2-0 count. The 2-0 pitch. High again. Make it a 3-0 here. Trey Sager down in the count. The junior is pitching today, starting game two. Walked his batter. Feenstra is walked. He'll take first base. That is now the third walk of this ball game. We're in inning two. One down. Swing and miss. Strike one here for C.J. Gainey. Gainey begins his at-bat as the eighth batter in the lineup with a man on first and one down in the inning. The 0-1 pitch. Low, gets by the catcher, and runner will advance to second. Maybe even take third. He rounds second, then looks. Nope, he'll stay at second. Feenstra will take second base off the wild pitch. Caden Hughes is our catcher for game two. 1-1 count here for Gainey. Gainey lets this one go. It's low. Make it a 2-1 count now. Caden Hughes, once again, catcher. The 2-1 count. Throw over to second. Nearly going to be an error there. It almost got by the shortstop with Sean. He had to fully outstretch to get that one. But he does end up making the catch. Runner will be safe, but it stays at second. The 2-1 count now with one out. Pitch from Sager. Low, blocked by the catcher. Our blocks today brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. Call 665-3366. H&R Block. That ball blocked by the catcher. The 3-1 pitch with one out. Hit straight at the pitcher, goes off of him. He'll bring it in himself, and Kent doesn't have time to throw anywhere. After it bounced off of him, now the officials are going to call time. They're going to come out and talk with him. Not sure where that hit Sager, but his entire infield comes in to talk with him. And Coach Lawrence comes out to talk with him as well. Both the officials out there talking with the starting pitcher. We'll see if he's okay. Didn't hit him in the head. It looked like it might have went off his chest. He's going to have a bruise tomorrow. That's for sure, but it looks like they're going to leave him out there. I haven't taken the ball out of his hand yet. He'll stay out there. Trey Sager stays on the mound. CJ Gainey hits a single. We're in the top of the first inning. Tommy Martin takes his first pitch. It's a ball, and then the catcher misses the shot out to center field, and a run is going to score on the infield error. The throw is missed to second base. It's too high out into the outfield. And a run scores for Huron. First run of the ball game, first run of the day. Ball one here for Tommy Martin. Martin takes strike one in the next pitch. 1-1 count. Tommy Martin's first at-bat of the day. One down in the inning. Another strike throw, just got the inside corner. 1-2 count here from Sager with a runner on second. And that is Gainey out there. Veenstra is the one who scored. He got in on the air. He was walked to get on base. The 1-2. Another low pitch. That'll be a 2-2 now. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Sager. Checking the man on second. Now fires. High. Full count. We got a full count here. We're in the top of the second inning on KYNT. The full count pitch. Foul ball. Tommy Martin's at-bat continues. With a runner on second, full count pitch with one out. Missed high, walked his batter. High and outside was that pitch. Runners on first and second now. Martin is walked. It's the fourth walk of the ball game here. In the first 9 batters faced, we've now gone the full 9. And in the top of the second, we return Jonathan Peterson to the plate. Peterson led off this inning. He was walked in the first inning. The 1-0 pitch. Swing and miss, strike one here. Still only 1 out in the inning, 2 on base for Huron. One count. Outside. Another one misses here. 2-1. Once again with 1 out. Runners on first and second. Here's the 2-1 pitch from Sager. Strike 2 taken. Jonathan Peterson, once again, was walked in his first at-bat. He's the leadoff hitter. He's got a 2-2 count now with runners on first and second. Huron in good scoring position here with only one out on the board. The 2-2. Outside. Make it a full count again. Runners on first and second as the sun comes back out. The full count pitch. Walked another batter. That walk will load the bases with only one out on the board. Peterson has now been walked in both of his at-bats. We'll bring back Jackson Mackey. Mackey was struck out in his first at-bat. This one's going to be a high fly ball. The first baseman tracking it in the wind. 30-mile-an-hour winds and will bring it in. Everybody stays home, and now there's 2 outs. The infield fly will cost Huron now 2 outs on the board after the fly out to the first baseman. Two outs on the board. Bases are loaded. Yankton can get out of the inning without allowing any more damage. With a out here, and they're going to get it right at second base. A grounder to short will do it for the inning. 1 run will score for Huron, but only one. They had the bases loaded with 1 out. Yankton gets the next 2 batters. This is KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. Back in 60 seconds for the Yankton Bats. They trail it 1-0.
Upper Midwest Garage Door and Clopay Garage Doors have teamed up and are offering you a rebate up to $600 with a qualifying purchase on your Clopay residential garage door. The Clopay rebate program is going on now for a limited time. The Clopay residential garage doors come in many different colors and styles. Stop in or call Upper Midwest Garage Door at 689-3667. Upper Midwest Garage Door at 212 Douglas in Yankton. Some restrictions apply.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Bottom of the second, 1-0 is your score. Huron got 1 run to score in that second inning. The run was scored by Brady Feenstra, who got on base from a walk, was hit over to third base on a single by C.J. Gainey, and then an error by the Yankton infield got him home. It was a C.J. Gainey who was over on first. He stole second, and the catcher threw to second base, but threw it over the head of the second baseman. And the error allowed the man on third, Feenstra, to score the first run of this game 2. 1-0, Huron leads Yankton. First pitch of the second inning is low. Frankie Intveld is out here batting. This is the 4th batter in the lineup. The Bucks went 1-2-3 in the first. Another pitch low, make it a 2-0 count for Intveld. The 3 was Austin Goebel, grounded out to the pitcher. Lucas Kampshaw flew out to center. Matthew Sheldon grounded out to short. The 2-0. Outside again. 3-0 is the count. .30 count. 1 run is scored in this ball game. Huron is on top of Yankton. 1-0, and now a walk. 4 pitches, 4 balls, and Frankie Intveld will take first base. First walk by Jonathan Peterson today. He's on the mound for the Huron Tigers. Owen with Sean now batting. Runner on first base. Yankton trails 1-0. Throw over to first, not going to be in time. Runner dove back into the bag. "1-0 is your count. Or is your score. Making an 0-1 count now after a swing and miss. Strike from Owen with Sean on his first pitch. With Sean gets the signal from his head coach Lawrence. Takes the 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball on the inside. Strike 2. With Sean now in an 0-2 hole with a runner on first. No outs so far in the bottom of the second. With Sean drills this one out into right field, and it will drop for a base hit. Runners are gonna round bases. We might even see a score here. Intveld's got to move quick. He rounds third, and now comes home. A triple hit from Wishawn, and he's told to wait at third base. Wishawn hits a triple and gets an RBI. 1-1. This game is tied. RBI triple for Owen Wishawn to start off this second inning. The second inning in game 1, you remember, is where the Bucks put up 8 runs and had 12 batters, 12 at bats. This is the inning. Now Mark Cottle is up to bat. Takes ball 1 on the first pitch with a runner in scoring position with Sean on third. Another ball taken. "3-0 is the count after another ball misses on the outside this time. Cottle steps back into the box. The 3-0 pitch. Got strike 1. The 3-1. Hit out into center field. The wind is going to bring this one down, and it will drop for a base hit. Cottle's going to get the RBI. He'll bring into second base. Wishawn is hit home. Another RBI on back-to-back batters for the Bucks. They lead this ball game now 2-1. Still no outs on the board. Yankton leads 2-1, and Cottle is on second base. Caden Hughes now into bat. Hughes taking his first at-bat of the day. Strike 1 thrown on the first pitch here from Peterson. "0-1 is the count here for Hughes. This is the 7th batter in the lineup for the Bucks. We're in the bottom of the second inning. Strike 2. Got him swinging there. "0-2 is the count. Ball 1. 1-2 pitch. Inside, ball 2. Huron scored 1 run in the top of the second. Yankton scored 2 so far in the bottom of the second. No outs on the board and a runner in scoring position. Another ball thrown. Full count now for Hughes. Hughes has stayed alive in this at-bat after starting 0-2. Now a full count pitch incoming from Jonathan Peterson. He'll throw. And it's going to be drilled out into right field. Will not stay fair. The wind carried that one a little bit into the bullpen for the Bucks. Full count pitch part 2. Caden Hughes in the box. Pitch for Hughes. Breaking ball, got him. Strikeout. That's the first one of the inning for Huron. Now we bring up Easton Feeser, taking his first at-bat today. Yank the Baseball brought to you by Northtown Automotive, your local Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC dealer. Visit northtownusa.com. Ball 1 on the first pitch, 1 down. 2-1 is your score. One 1-0 pitch. Foul ball. One count with 1 out. After the foul, Feeser, the lefty batter, readies. Peterson toes the rubber. Now fires. Outside. Ball 2. Yankton in this inning. Their leadoff batter was walked. That was Frankie Intveld. Then Owen Wishon hit an RBI triple. Got Intveld home. After now, Feeser is then hit by a pitch, and Feeser will take the first bag. After Wishon's triple, Mark Cottle came in and hit an RBI double. Got home with Sean, got himself on second, and he is still there. Caden Hughes struck out, and Feeser was walked. Well, not walked, hit by pitch. And now Tate Bestie will come up to bat with 1 out on the board. This is the 9 batter. Strike 1 thrown for Bestie. This is Bestie's first at-bat of the day, coming in the bottom of the second inning of Game 2. Did not see him in Game 1. Shot out to right field. Will not stay fair. We did see Bestie running the bases, however. Bestie came in and courtesy ran for Frankie Intveld, and I believe ended up scoring a run as well. Oh, 2 pitch, another foul ball. Another foul ball taken here. And today from Floor Tech. Whether your home or floor is wet, call Floor Tech, 665-4839. That's 665-4839, Floor Tech. The 0-2. Another foul ball. Bestie will stay alive. One out on the board. 2-1 is the score here. Yankton on top. Both runs came in this inning, and now another shot. This will go right in between short and third. The shortstop goes out into the outfield to bring it in, but a base hit is there. It's a single. All runners advance, and the bases are loaded. So Mark Cottle hit an RBI double to get on base. Then we had a strikeout from Hughes. Feeser was then hit by pitch to get on first. We had runners on first and second, and now the single from Bestie will load the bases. We return to the top of the batting order for Austin Goebel. First pitch ball for Goebel. This is the leadoff hitter for the Bucks. Grounded out to the pitcher in his first at-bat to lead off this bottom of the first. The 1-0. Down the left field line, won't stay fair. Goebel takes the 1-1 pitch. Inside, make it a 2-1 after another ball. We're in the bottom of the second here on KYNT. Game 2 between Yankton and Huron. Another strike thrown, 2-2 count. In today from Sherco, a proud supporter of Yankton sports. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. The 2-2 pitch. Outside, missed on the breaking ball. Make it a full count now. Full count with one down, and the base is loaded here for the Bucks. Full count pitch. Inside, walked his batter. Goebel takes the first base, and a run will score. Cottle comes home off the walk. And Yankton once again having a good second inning. They had 8 runs in the bottom of the second in game 1. They have 3 so far, with the bases loaded and 1 out here in the bottom of the second in game 2. Jonathan Peterson is on the mound. Strike 1 thrown for Lucas Kampshoff. Kampshoff now is an 0-1 count here with the bases loaded and 1 out. Kampshoff facing Peterson here. Kampshoff flew out to center field in his first at-bat. This time he's going to hit a high fly ball to left field. You got to track this one in the wind. The shortstop will bring it in. Runners are now going to go. And a run will score. So a sac fly for Lucas Kampshoff. He'll fly out to left, but a run will score as Easton Feeser comes home after the catch. He comes from third to home. We go to Matthew Sheldon. Sheldon drills one straight to the second baseman, throw over to first, and the catch is made. That will do it for the inning. 4 runs will score. Yankton goes the full 9. All 9 of their batters saw action there. Sheldon was the 9th who just grounded out to second. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. 4-1 is the score. All the runs scored in that second inning for both teams. Yankton on top, 4-1 back in 60 seconds. And you're home for for Yankton Bucks and Lancer Athletics, I suppose. We cover the Mount Marty Lancers here, too. I'm their usual guy. Anyways, back in 60.
As times change, technology changes. Don't be left behind by your contact lenses. Vision Care Associates now offers infused multifocal contact lenses, specialized lenses that can provide you with clear vision at multiple distances without switching between glasses and contacts. Don't let glasses slow you down any longer. Call us today to schedule an appointment to try infused multifocal contact lenses.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose. Sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. At Yankton Rexall, when you feel under the weather, we want to help. But there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with the daily medications you're taking. The Yankton Rexall staff is there to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923.
Four to 1 is the score. Yankton is on top of Huron after 2. Yankton got the Mercy Rule victory in Game 1 in 5 innings, 11-0. Now in Game 2, trying to get things rolling. 4-1 is the score. In that second inning, Yankton started off with a walk from Frankie Intfeld. Then he was hit home on an RBI triple from Owen Wishon. He stood on third base. Strike one thrown for the at-bat for Lane Wetzel here. He'll start off the third. Wishon was then hit home off an RBI double from Cottle. Hughes struck out. Then Feaser was hit by pitch. Feaser was later hit home off a walk with the bases loaded. And then a couple of fly out, ground out will end the inning. Yankton gets 4 runs. 0-2 is the count here for Lane Wetzel. He was walked in his first at-bat. Pitch for Wetzel, low. Make it a 1-2. One, 2 is the count here. Pitch thrown. Down the middle, strike 3. New pitcher on the mound for Yankton. That is Cale Gary, who got the strikeout. One 0 is the score. Cale Gary on the mound for the Bucks now. Strike one thrown here, facing Logan Leyendecker. This pitching change brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. 2-1 is the count now. Another ball. With 1 out. Foul ball. This one from Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, or you can call 665-1222. The 2-2 pitch. Outside, make it a full count. Swing and miss, strike 3 on the full count pitch. 2 batters face, 2 strikeouts here for Cale Gary, the junior. First pitch ball here now, facing Carson Evans with 2 down in the inning and nobody on base. We're in the top of the 3rd inning. Yankton leads here. Pitch from Gary, swing and miss, strike 1. Got Evans to swing there. Yankton leads 4-1. Swing and miss, strike 2. High up in the air, brought in by the second baseman, and that will do it. Carson Evans with a little bit of a pop-up to the second baseman. That'll do it for the top of the 3rd. We go back to the Yankton Bats in the bottom of the 3rd. They lead at 4-1 back in 60 seconds.
Earn $1 off per gallon of gas when you transfer and fill a prescription at your Hy-Vee pharmacy. That's a $1 fuel saver for each prescription you transfer and fill at Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to transfer your prescriptions. Just call or stop by your local Hy-Vee pharmacy and let us handle the rest. Or you can transfer online or transfer using the Hy-Vee mobile app. Restrictions apply.
Want to take the hassle out of servicing your heating or cooling system? Then sign up for the Kaiser Signature Membership Program. This is Chris Frick with Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Not only will you get peace of mind knowing your units are being serviced regularly, but being a Kaiser Signature member gives you priority service, a discount on parts and labor, and no overtime rates. Take comfort and let our qualified professional technicians keep you running.
Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
All right, back here on a KYNT, 4-1 is the score. Yankton on top of Huron. It's going to be Frankie Intveld leading off the inning for the second straight half inning. He led off the bottom of the second and now will lead off the bottom of the third as well. He led off the bottom of the second by being walked. He is the fourth batter in the lineup. First pitch, strike. This is still Jonathan Peterson out there. He's pitched the full way. The 0-1. Foul ball. Yankton Baseball today brought to you by First Chiropractic Center, making life better one adjustment at a time. (0-2) is the count. Intveld takes the 0-2 pitch. Inside, he's hit. So Intveld will, in his first two at-bats, he's walked and then hit by pitch. And we bring back Owen with Sean. Last time he was here, it was the exact same situation. Second batter in the inning. And Intveld on first base. Last time it was from a walk, this time from HBP. 4-1 is the score. With Sean hit an RBI triple last time. Throw over to first base, not going to be in time. Intveld dives back on the bag. First pitch for Wishon is strike one. Got him on the breaking ball. The wind certainly picked up here this afternoon. 4-1 is your score. 1-1 is the count. Ball thrown here for Owen Wishon. Wishon gets a new signal, now readies. The 1-1 pitch. Drills it down the left field line, brought in by the third baseman. Throw to second, they got one. Wishon will stand on first, but Intveld is out at second. Bring back Mark Cottle now. 4-1 is your score. Bucks lead this one as the Clouds come back out. Throw back over to first base. Not in time. And the wind's getting real gusty here. Starting to shake our outfield camera a little bit. Foul ball. Oh, 1 is the count with 1 out. Strike 1 thrown here, or strike 2 after the foul on the first pitch. 0-2 count here for Cottle. 1 out on the board. 4-1 is your score. Cottle as with Sean leading off of first base. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Low. Catcher blocks it. Runner stays. Return to the pitcher. One out on the board. Here's the 1-2. Little pop up over to right field. Will not stay fair. Foul ball. Cottle returns. We'll have a 1-2 count. 64 degrees in Yankton. Winds coming in at about 30 to 35 miles an hour. Gusts as high as 50 out of the southeast. That is from left field towards about first base. It's kind of coming across breeze, but not exactly third base to first, from about left field to first. Keeping everything in the park today. 1-2 is the count after another foul. Cottle takes another one. This time it's going to be a fair ball. It'll drop for a base hit. A single hit from Cottle. Cottle will take the first bag with Sean advances to second. And we bring back Caden Hughes. Hughes did get struck out by Peterson in his first at-bat. That is Peterson's only strikeout so far today. Four to 1 is your score. Peterson now with runners on first and second. And we're going to have a hit straight into the glove of the second baseman. Made the catch out there on a difficult shot. Hughes will fly out to second. We bring back Easton Feeser now in a 4-1 ball game. Yankton on top of Huron. Yankton now with 2 outs. There are runners on first and second. Strike 1 throw into the first pitch here. Easton Feeser was hit by a pitch in his first at-bat. That was in the bottom of the second. Ended up scoring a run. Another foul. Oh, 2 is the count here for Feeser with 2 outs, 2 men on base. With Sean leading off second, Cottle on first. Pitch inside, ball 1. It's a 1-2 count here. The 1-2 pitch. Nope. Feeser's going to take some time. This is the right fielder for the Bucks. Feeser readies, the left-handed batter. Now ready. Foul ball. The 1-2. Foul ball. Two down in the inning. We're in the bottom of the third. 4-1. Yankton leads this one. Facing Huron. The 1-2 pitch. Inside, another ball. 2-2 is the score. The 2-2. Strikeout. That'll do it for the inning. Feeser strikes out. The Yankton inning goes hit by pitch, single, fly out, strikeout. They leave 2 on, and we go to the 4th. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT, 4-1, Yankton leads.
If you're like a lot of South Dakotans, you've made a purchase online for services or products and have had no issues. Unfortunately, scammers view the internet as their playground, and they're constantly deploying new scams to attempt to take your hard-earned funds. Fraudulent websites have grown by leaps. Consumers and businesses need to check all aspects of a website before making any type of purchase. Questions regarding this scam should be directed to South Dakota Attorney General's Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986.
The other day, a guy came into the UPS store to pick up some blueprints we had printed for him. While we were finishing up the order, he asked about business cards as he was about out of his current supply. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. We all have various printing needs, and the UPS store is here to help. Stop into our locations in Yankton or Vermilion and ask about our current print specials. Oh, the gentleman from earlier? We had new business cards ready for him the very next business day.
Four to 1 is the score of this ball game. Yankton is on top of Huron. We go to the 4th inning now. Jonathan Peterson has pitched the whole way through for Huron. He got the strikeout to end that half inning now. We begin the 4th. Pitch is outside here. Looking for Brady Feenstra. Feenstra was walked, and he ended up scoring the 1 run of the day for Huron. Got there on an error. The 2-0. High infield fly. The second baseman trying to get underneath it, track it in the wind. And it is brought in, out number 1. It's Tate Bestie out there making that catch. This game today brought to you by State Farm with Roy Wilcox. Roy Wilcox, State Farm Insurance, has been helping customers get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, they'll help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. Roy Wilcox, State Farm, is a proud supporter of Yankton Athletics. First pitch strike on the next one here for Cale Gary on the mound for Yankton. 0-1 is the count for C.J. Gainey. Another strike thrown. 0-2 is the count for Gainey. Gainey hit a single in his first at-bat. This time checks his swing on the ball. Did not go around. He'll stay alive. Ball 1, 1-2 is the count. They had to check with the official down the first baseline. The 1-2. Swing and miss this time. Strikeout. Gainey strikes out. And 2 up, 2 down for the Tigers to start off this 4th inning. Tommy Martin now batting. Martin takes his first pitch from Gary. Strike. Next pitch low, ball 1. The 1-1. Off the bat, goes straight to the second baseman. Throw over to first. 1, 2, 3. Goes Huron for the second inning in a row. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. The ground out to the second baseman will do it. We go to the bottom of the fourth. Yankton leading 4-1 back in 60 seconds.
Life doesn't slow down just because you're sick. At Yankton Medical Clinic, you can be seen today. Yankton Medical Clinic provides complete care with their full range of specialists, diagnostic tools, outpatient surgery center, and pharmacy. So you get all the care you need, all under one roof. Get back to the busyness of everyday life, feeling like yourself again, with same-day appointments at Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO free checking is checking that's actually free. No fees or minimums, and now no overdraft fees. It's ever so personal, with people to help every step of the way. And easy, with a mobile app that allows you to deposit checks and manage your account wherever you are. So make the switch so you can do more with the Great Big Small Bank. Visit fnbo.com to learn more or stop on by. FNBO free checking. It's ever so free. Member FDIC.
Bottom of the fourth here on KYNT. 4-1 is the score of the ball game. All those scores came in the second inning. Nobody scores in the third. Four to 1 your score. We begin this inning. First pitch is a foul ball out into the bullpen for Huron by Tate Bestie. Bestie leading off this fourth inning. He hit a single in his last time out, was eventually left on base. Not sure what's going on with our scoreboard right at the moment, but the score is 4-1. I think they're trying to fix the hits that were out there. It was one hit for Huron, and I believe 4 hits for Yankton. 4 hits with 4 runs. 2, 3, 4, 5. By my own personal count, as I'm keeping track, I count 5 hits with 4 runs for Yankton. And our scoreboard shows they have 41 runs scored for Huron. So right at the moment, Huron leads this game 41-4. Wow. That is crazy. A 41-4 score. This is baseball. Kidding, of course. The score is 4-1. There, they got it corrected. There we go. We are in the bottom of the fourth on KYNT, by the way. The wind is just blowing around our cameras. Once again, we've got 30 to 35 mile an hour winds going on right now. Full count pitch. Batter is walked. Bestie will take first base. Austin Goebel now steps up to bat. We are back at the top of the batting order. This is the leadoff hitter. Runner goes. Throw to second. Nobody was on the bag. Bag stolen from Tate Bestie. So Bestie now in scoring position. Batter takes some time here. Has a 1-0 count, does Austin Goebel. Goebel in his 2 at-bats today had a ground out to lead out off this game. Hit it straight to the pitcher, who then threw it to first, and then was walked in his second at-bat. We're now in the bottom of the fourth. 4-1 is your score. Bottom of the fourth inning. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Make it a 1-1. Strike thrown. There should be a 2-1, yes. 2-1 is the count here. 2-1 is your score is your count with a runner leading off a second. Strike. Showing bunt there. Just didn't quite make contact. 2-2 count. Austin Goebel batting, the lefty. He is a senior. Here's the pitch. Outside, make it a full count. The full count pitch. Walked him. Goebel is walked. Bestie was also walked. Both players stand on first and second. Lucas Kampshoff now coming up to bat. Kampshoff batting second in the lineup. He's the designated hitter. He has a pair of flyouts today, one to center, one to left. Winds coming in hard from the outfield. 30 to 35 miles an hour steady. Gusts as high as 50. "4-1 is your count, or is your score. 1-0 is your count. He'll hit this one off the bat, straight to short, got one. Throw over to first base, not going to be in time. Kampshoff will take first base, and a run will score. One out on the board, a run scores for Yankton. Bestie is hit home on the RBI single from Lucas Kampshoff. Austin Goebel, however, is thrown out at second. One out on the board. We go to Sheldon. Matthew Sheldon here. 5-1 is your score. Oh, 1. Pitch. Swing and miss. Strike 2. Down on the count. 0-2 is Matthew Sheldon. He has a couple of ground outs today. Ground out to short and ground out to second. The 0-2. Drilled straight past the pitcher, across second base, and he'll take a bag. That's a hit for Matthew Sheldon. So Kampshoff and Sheldon both hit singles here. Kampshoff's was for an RBI. Now runners are on first and second with one out on the board as Frankie Intveld checks back in. Ready to bat. Intveld, first pitch. Strike 1, thrown. Looking. Intveld with an 0-1 count here. One out on the board. Takes his next pitch. Strike 2. Intveld now in a hole. Intveld was, in his 2 at-bats today, was walked and then hit by pitch. Pitcher steps off. 0-2 is your count here with one out. Peterson throws, hits his batter, and that'll load up the bases. Frankie Intveld has now been walked and hit by pitch twice. Owen Wishon now steps up to bat. He has 2 hits and 2 at-bats, one of them for an RBI triple. The other one, he had a single. Went to the third baseman, got to the bag in time. 5-1 is your score with the bases loaded. Only one out on the board. Yankton in prime scoring position here. Wishon takes his first pitch high. That's ball one thrown from Jonathan Peterson, who has gone the distance. He's thrown the whole way through. High fly ball out to right field. The right fielder tracking it in the wind and will glove it for out number 2 of the inning. And then a run will score after the catch out in right. Kampshoff comes home from third. Bring the score 6-0 in the bottom of the fourth with 2 outs on the board. Cottle now steps up to bat. Mark Cottle takes a high pitch. Another ball. Runners on the corners here for Yankton now. Intveld on first. This is Sheldon leading off a third in scoring position. 6-1 is your score. We're in the bottom of the fourth. 1-1 your count. Cottle has a double and a single today. The double for an RBI. Hit home Ethan Wishon. Or Owen Wishon, excuse me. Swing and miss, strike 2. Ethan Wishon also plays in Yankton, but for the Mount Marty Lancers, which is my usual beat. 1-2 is your count. 2 down. 6-1 your score. Runners on the corners. Cottle will receive the pitch from Peterson. Peterson now throws. And it's going to be a shot out to right field. The right fielder tracking it once again, trying to get underneath it, and will bring it in with the outstretched hand. An impressive catch considering the wind today. And that'll do it for the fourth. We go to the 5th inning on KYNT in a 6-1 ball game. Yankton is on top. Back after this in 60 seconds.
A radio commercial for hearing loss is tricky. You see, there are 2 scenarios. Either it's you, or it could be the loved one you're with. Here's how to find out. If the radio is deafeningly loud right now, it's probably not you. If it's not deafeningly loud, look over at your loved one wearing earplugs. Maybe it's time to visit the hearing experts, Avera Medical Group Audiology Yankton. Doctors Matt Rumsey and Kendra Bailey can get you back to never missing a beat during a conversation. They offer the latest technology and free 2-week test drives. Call 605-655-1220.
So I switched my insurance to State Farm, and get this. I talked to an actual State Farm agent who lives in my actual town. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town gave me actual help with the coverage I needed. And get this. My actual agent in my actual town who gave me actual help actually knows my name. And get this. They actually say it's called service.
Call State Farm agent Rhonda Westland at 665-4411. It's 4:23 p.m. as we are in the middle of game 2. We are now in the 5th inning of play. Yankton up over Huron 6-1 in this game 2. Yankton has had a very good day so far. Out there pitching still is Cale Gary. Gary on the mound, pitching in relief of Trey Sager. Sager inning, he pitched those first 2 innings. Had 3 strikeouts, 4 walks, only 1 hit, and only 1 run allowed. So far, Cale Gary, since he's come in, he has 3 strikeouts, no hits, no runs. A couple of flyouts and a groundout in there as well. Since Gary has come in the last 2 innings, both the 3rd and 4th, Huron went 1, 2, 3. All 3 batters were out. We are at the top of the batting order to start this one off now. It is Jonathan Peterson. Hasn't seen action since the 2nd inning. We are now in the 5th. He was walked last time he was here. Takes ball 1. Peterson, the pitcher on the other end for Huron. 2-0 is your count as another ball is thrown. This one gets by the catcher. Caden Hughes, catcher for game 2. The 2-0. High. The 3-0 pitch. Low. Walked his batter. So Jonathan Peterson has now been walked 3 times in this ball game in all 3 at-bats. He was walked in the first, second, and now 5th. Another high pitch, Jackson Matkey in. Another ball is thrown. One-0 is the count here. Peterson leading off at first. Matkey showing bunt. Runner's going to go. Throw to second. Nope. Just going to return to the pitcher. Stolen base from Peterson. Gets into scoring position now. We return to Matkey's at bat. Six to 1 is your score. Yankton on top. Throw for home. Another high pitch. 3-0 is the count here. All of a sudden, Cale Gary seeming to struggle starting off this inning after a great 3rd and 4th. Gary trying to find the strike zone. Will throw the, nope, he's going to throw to second. Gets by the shortstop, but the center fielder is there to stop the runner from advancing. Heads up play from Austin Goebel out in center, being in close enough to save that one. Three to 0 is the count. Strike one thrown here. Jackson Matkey struck out in his first at-bat in the first inning, then flew out to the first baseman in his next at-bat. That was both in the first and second. He's been waiting for an at-bat since the second now. We're in the 5th. Foul ball, make it a full count. Runner on second. Yankton leads 6 to 1. Up by 5 here. Full count pitch. High fly ball. The first baseman trying to track it down. Don't think he's going to get there. It bounced right at the fence. Couldn't get there in time. Could Sheldon. Another full count pitch incoming. Got him on the strikeout this time. That's one down in the inning. One out on the board here in the top of the 5th. 6-1 is your score. First pitch for Bischoff. Peyton Bischoff. And he has been out twice in his 2 at-bats. He's 0 for 2. Grounded out to the shortstop in the second inning. In the first inning, he was out on batter's interference. 1-0 is the score here with 1 out. Heavy gusts of wind coming in now. One out on the board. Another ball, make it a 2-0 count. The 2-0 pitch. Foul ball. Back into the net. Two to 1 is your count here. Another one outside. Make it a 3-1 here for Cale Gary. (6-1) is your score. Top of the 5th inning. Shot out to center field. Brought in for out number 2. Out number 2 of the 5th. Yankton's on top, 6-1. Runner returns to second base. That's Peterson. So Bishop has had a tough day today. It's his first strikeout of game 2, or excuse me, his third out of game 2. He struck out 3 times in game 1. Game 2 had batter's interference, a ground out to the shortstop, and a fly out to center. 2 outs on the board. Lane Wenzel now batting. He has an 0-1 count here with 2 down. He's going to drill this one out into left field. That's going to be a base hit. Yankton brings it back into the infield before anybody can score, but a base hit here on the first or second pitch, I believe, for Lane Wenzel. Runners are on the corners. With 2 outs. We're in the top of the 5th. 6-1 is your score. Pitch. Off the bat, pitcher's going to bring it in, throw it to first. This should do it for the inning, and it will. Ground out to the pitcher, will do it. That was Leyendecker. I'm Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. Let's take another 60-second break. We'll come back for the bottom of the 5th and the Yankton Bats. Back after this in 60.
A healthy spine is often an overlooked and essential part of a healthy lifestyle. People who suffer from back pain, particularly if it's long-term, are generally less healthy than those who do not. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. Getting back in shape is often difficult, but not impossible. At First Chiropractic Centers, we seek to educate you on healthy weight management and help with immobility and pain so you can get back in shape and live a pain-free life. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Medicare coverage is not a one-size-fits-all coverage. Do you like to travel? Are you wanting to spend your winters down south? Or just spend some time with your grandkids? Make sure you choose a plan that fits your needs and will travel with you. Visit Julie at Missouri River Associates to review your upcoming Medicare or your current needs. That's Julie at Missouri River Associates, 665-6885.
All right, new pitcher on the mound here for Huron. That is number 3, Tommy Martin. Tommy Martin, who is the 9 batter, was playing at third base, is now pitching. Lane Wetzel, who was playing short, is now on third. And Jonathan Peterson, who is pitching, goes to short. Those are your lineup changes here in the bottom of the 5th. Brought to you by Hedro, one of Yankton's biggest and best employers. When you're ready for a break and looking for a new career direction, visit jobs.hedro.com. We're in the bottom of the fifth. Yankton leads 6-1. As the new pitcher, Tommy Martin, is ready to begin. He's going to be facing Caden Hughes as his first batter. We are just about ready to roll. This game brought to you by Aztec. Aztec of Yankton was founded on innovation and a passion to help their customers. Right now, they're offering a healthy sign-on bonus with great wages and benefits. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Aztec is the proud team sponsor for Yankton High School baseball. First pitch here for Hughes. Outside, ball one. Game today brought to you by Stockman's Motorsports, your local Polaris dealer with a full lineup of Rangers and Sportsmans ready to get you in the fields or in the woods, or wherever you like to go. Stockman's Motorsports is a proud supporter of all area athletes. Another pitch outside. This one gets by the batter. Ball two. This is once again Caden Hughes here batting to lead off this fifth inning. He struck out in the second, flew out to the second baseman in the third. Those are his two at-bats. He's 0 for 2, trying to get on the bag now. 6-1 is your score. Yankton on top, 2-1 is the count after a strike thrown here from Martin. The 2-1 pitch. High fly ball. The center fielder's getting underneath it. Nope, it's the right fielder as it was all the way over because of the wind. Right fielder's able to make that catch. 1 out on the board. Easton Fieser now comes up to bat. Fieser was struck out in his last at-bat. Was hit by pitch in the at-bat before that. Strike thrown here as the hat is blown off the head of the pitcher. 1-1 count with 1 out. Skies are starting to darken here. That's making me nervous. There is a chance of rain this afternoon, or this evening really is when it's supposed to start. Tomorrow, there's pretty much a chance of rain kind of throughout the day. There is more baseball scheduled for tomorrow. We'll see what happens with it. It's supposed to be just about as windy as today, plus a chance of rain. 2-1 is your score. Another fly ball. This one, don't think anybody's going to get a hold of it. The catcher's trying to get underneath it. It did drop in the field of play, but nobody underneath it. Two count. Fieser's at bat will continue. The 2-2 pitch. Out to left field. This one will be caught. Maybe, perhaps? No. Safe. He brought it in, and then as he tried to lift up his glove to show he has it, it fell out. He came down with it, then lifted up his arm to show I've got it, and it came out as he lifted it up. So they're going to say no catch. So a double is hit by Easton Fieser. That was a difficult catch to make. He was diving forward with it. And the head coach for Huron now wants a word with the official. There's dark clouds rolling in. We are in the bottom of the fifth. This is a 7-inning ball game. 6-1 is your score. Another ball thrown. The hat goes off the head of the pitcher again. Goes all the way to the dugout. That rolled. I know you can't see it. Let's see if you can see it here on the screen. No, it's already off the screen. If you're watching on KYNT TV, it rolled all the way off that screen when it rolled off his head. That's how strong the winds are right now. It rolled all the way to the Bucks dugout. 6-1 is the score. 1-0 is your count. Runner will go. Throw to third base. Not in time, and a runner's actually going to score then off the error. Easton Feaser stole third, and an error trying to get him out at third. It'll bring him home. He'll touch home plate, and another run scores for Yankton. They lead this one 7-1. We're in the bottom of the fifth with one out. Now nobody on base. That will clear it. Tate Bestie's at bat will continue. He has a 1-1 count. Feaser hit that double just a moment ago. Now stole third and got home. Another fly ball up high. The wind's taking this one to right. The right fielder's tracking it and will bring it in for out number 2 of the inning. We're in the bottom of the fifth here on KYNT. Our game today is brought to you by the Fox Stop. For all your daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop. Bestie flies out to right. We go back to Austin Goebel. Goebel. Swing and miss. Had a ground out in the first inning. Was walked in both the second and fourth innings. Another ball off the bat. That's a foul. 0-2 with 2 outs. Nobody on base. Goebel in an 0-2 hole. Goebel this time hits one out to right, and it will drop for a base hit. Goebel gonna stand on first, a single for the senior. Lucas Kampshoff will now come into bat. Kampshoff hit an RBI single the last time he was here. Pair of flyouts in the early innings. 2 outs on the board, swing and miss, strike one here. Does have a runner on first. Two outs on the board, the 0-1. Runner goes, shot out to left field. That'll stay fair. That's a good hit. Kampshoff gonna go to second, and the runner will score. All the way from first base, Austin Goebel rounds the bases. Kampshoff is safe at second. The RBI double here from Kampshoff. Eight to 1 now is your score. 2 runs have scored in the bottom of the fifth here for Yankton. First pitch outside here for Matthew Sheldon. He's the third batter in the lineup. Hit a single his last time out, and he does have Kampshoff in scoring position. He's leading off second. The 1-0 drilled out into center field. This could do it for the inning, but no, it's going to drop. It'll drop in one hop into the fence despite the wind. Kampshoff's going to be hit home. Sheldon rounds second. He goes to third. He's going to have to slide in and does get there. A triple for Matthew Sheldon. And Kampshoff is hit home from second. Bring back Frankie Intveld, who has been walked, hit by pitch in his 3 at-bats in the second, third, fourth. Now batting in the fifth. Yankton leads 9-1. Pitch outside. There is a runner in scoring position. For the Bucks now, in Matthew Sheldon. The 1-0. Foul ball. There are 2 outs on the board here. In fact, all of the scoring for this inning has come with 2 outs on the board. No, excuse me. Feeser got home right before the second out. The last 3, however, the last 2, have all been with 2 outs on the board. Another strike taken here. 1-2 is your score with 2 outs. 9-1 is the score. 1-2 your count. Pitch. Low. Hit the plate. That'll be ball 2. The 2-2 pitch. Outside again. Full count. This is Tommy Martin on the mound for Huron. The full count. Foul ball. Infeld stays alive in the at-bat. Full count pitch was inside, walked him. Intveld will take the bag. Intveld's 4 at-bats today. He has, or 4 plate appearances today. He has 2 walks and 2 hit by pitches. He's been hit twice and walked twice in his 4 plate appearances. 2 outs on the board. And now, actually, for the Bucks, as we learned with Game 1, the mercy rule, 10 after 5, the game-winning run actually is leading off of first base. Swing and miss, strike 1. If the Bucks can get him home right now, that would do it for this ballgame. They not only need Sheldon, who stands on third, but they need Intfield, who stands on first as well. They need them both home, and that would do it for the game. The 0-1. Low, make it a 1-1 count. 2 outs on the board. Another one outside. A 2-1 count here. 9-1 is your score. 3 runs have scored so far in the bottom of this 5th inning. Pitch from Martin. Down the left field line. Foul. Two outs on the board. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Strike 3, punch out. We're playing a full 7. That'll do it for the inning. We go to the 6th now on KYNT. 9-1 is your score. Bucks get 3. In that inning, they leave 2 on base. With Sean will strike out to end the 5th. We go to the 6th, back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Are you concerned about macular degeneration and the impact it can have on your eyesight? Vision Care Associates is proud to offer new technology that can help diagnose and manage macular degeneration earlier and more effectively than before. With cutting-edge equipment and the expertise of Dr. Feeser, Dr. DeYoung, and Dr. Slowey, we're dedicated to providing you with the best possible care. Call today and see the difference.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
We're playing a full 7 today. 6 innings, or 6th inning, we are ready to begin. At 9-1 is the score. Yankton leads over Huron. Yankton had that winning run on first base. They couldn't quite find a way to get him home. Huron gets the out. And we go to the 6th. Huron, it's going to be Carson Evans batting to start things off. There's Cale Gary on the mound here for the 6th inning. For the pitch count for Gary, he's at 42. 42 pitches for Cale Gary so far. A 1 is the count after a foul ball here. Hit from Evans. Carson Evans struck out in the 2nd inning. Flew out to the second baseman in the 3rd inning. And now batting for the 3rd time in the 6th. Swing and miss. Strike 2 here. The 0-2 pitch from Gary. Just got on the outside. Ball 1. Make it a 1-2 count here. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. (9-1) is your score. Ball on the pitch for Brady Feenstra. This is the guy who scored that 1 run for Huron back in the 2nd inning. He reached base on a walk, advanced by a single on the next guy up, then eventually got home on the error. The 1 error of the game by the Lancers led to that run. Another ball thrown here from Cale Gary. He has a 3-0 count here, working on Feenstra. It's 4:52 p.m. We're in the 6th inning of Game 2. Strike 1 thrown here from Gary. 1 out on the board. Another strike thrown. Make it a full count here. Gary battling his way back into this at-bat. Started off 3-0. The full count pitch. Inside. Walked his batter. Feenstra will take a bag. We get C.J. Gainey back up now. Gainey hit a single in the 2nd inning. And then, which advanced Feenstra kind of into scoring position. He ended up scoring on that error after that. And then he was struck out in the 4th. This will be his 3rd at-bat. We're in the 6th. 9-1 is your score. 1-0 your count after a ball thrown from Gary. Number 8 versus number 8 right here. Gary will throw. Another ball. 2-0 is your count. High fly ball. That one's going to get carried out of play by the wind. Nobody even had a chance on that one. Without the wind, it might have landed in a place where somebody could take a chance on it, but not today. 2-1 is your count. 1 down in the inning, runner on first. 9-1 your score. Pitch from Gary. Foul ball. Make it a 2-2 count. Game today from the Fox Stop. For all your daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop. And Buell's Cleaners for rugs, uniforms, linens, and other cleaning services. Go to Buell's in downtown Yankton. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball misses inside. Full count. Walked him. Full count pitch misses. And now walked his last 2 batters, did Cale Gary. Gainey will take first base. And here comes Tommy Martin, who is the relieving pitcher out there for Huron as well. We've got runners on first and second. For Huron. They trail 9-1 here in the top of the 6th. This is a 7-inning ball game. Strike 1 thrown. First pitch strike here, working on Tommy Martin. Martin was walked in the 2nd and had a ground out in the 4th. Those are his 2 at-bats today. 1 out on the board. Runners on first and second. Another strike thrown here. Got the inside corner this time. 0-2 is your count. The 0-2 pitch. Strikeout. That's 2 down. So the inning has gone strikeout, walk, walk, strikeout. We return to the top of the batting order now with 2 down and runners on first and second. 2 down, 2 on. Inning number 6. It should be inning number 2 if I'm going to do that. I like the 2s. Deuces wild is what they call it when that happens. Strike 1 thrown here for Jonathan Peterson. He has been walked in all 3 of his at-bats today. First inning, second inning, 5th inning were his at-bats. He was walked in all of them. 0-1 is the count he's facing. Working on Cale Gary. This one's going to be a high infield, nope, out of the field fly ball. Winds coming in from the southeast. That is like left center field towards first base, home plate area. Carrying these foul balls today. Swing and miss, strike 3, punch out. Peterson's first strikeout of the day. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back for the Yankton Bats in the bottom of the 6th. Back after this in 60 seconds on KYNT.
You feel awful. Stuffy nose, then runny nose. Sniffles too. You don't know what to take to make yourself feel better. At Yankton Rexall, when you feel under the weather, we want to help. But there are a lot of over-the-counter choices. Some may even interfere with the daily medications you're taking. The Yankton Rexall staff is there to help you make the best choice for your health. Yankton Rexall, your hometown pharmacy since 1923.
Have you seen the new UTVs and ATVs on the lot at Lewis & Clark Ford? I'm Brandon Tykrow, and I'm excited to announce that Lewis & Clark Ford is now selling Massimo Motorsports products. We have on hand Massimo UTVs and ATVs with very affordable prices and financing available. Massimo comes standard with winches and touchscreens with the ability to add many more accessories. Stop at Lewis & Clark Ford and check them out, and look for boats coming soon. Lewis & Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
All right, back on KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner, keeping you company for Yankton High School Baseball. And as it turns out, I'm a liar. I lie. I do that sometimes. Don't tell my girlfriend. Anyways, it turns out we don't have to play a full 7 if Yankton gets 2 runs to score in the bottom of the 6th. That mercy rule is not just for the 5th inning, it's for the 6th as well. So if we get 2 runs here in the bottom of this 6th, the game will end instantly and the Bucks will walk it off. If the Bucks do not get those 2 runs before Huron gets those 3 outs, then we go to the top of the 7th, in which case Yankton would be 3 outs away from victory no matter what. Either way, for Huron, they have to get 3 outs here before Yankton gets 2 runs, and then they have 8 runs to make up in the top of the 7th if they want to extend this game. The score is 9-1. We go to the bottom of the 6th. First batter up is Mark Cottle. He'll take a ball 1 on the first pitch. Cottle, his last at bat, he flew out to right in the bottom of the 4th. Before that, he had a RBI double in the 2nd and a single in the 3rd. Swing and miss. Strike 2 here for Cottle. 1-2 count. Baseball today from Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. Another ball thrown. 2-2 count here for Cottle. The 2-2 pitch. Outside, make it a full count. Full count for the leadoff batter in the bottom of this 6th inning. 9-1 is your score. Here's the pitch. Cottle drills this one up high. Infield fly. The first baseman tracking it in the wind. He'll bring it in for the out. Just out of range of our cameras. It was a good catch. Tracked it in the wind. That is 1 out on the board. That third baseman right there. 9-1 is your score. 1 out. Now bring up Caden Hughes. Takes strike 1 on his first pitch. Hughes is a junior. Next pitch outside. Oh, he lost the hat again. Tommy Martin lost the hat. This time he caught it in his hand, though. He was able to grab a hold of it. 1-1. Pitch incoming. Here it is. Outside. Make it a 2-1 count now. 1 out on the board. It wasn't the pitcher this time. I think he just ran across the screen there. The shortstop lost his hat. Everybody's losing hats today. 2-1. Outside. Make it a 3-1 here for Caden Hughes. Walked him. Hughes will take first base. We're going to have a courtesy runner for Hughes, looks like. That is the catcher out there. And I think that was number 6, Evan Sirk, coming in to run for him. Yes, Evan Sirk is out there running on first base now. Swing and miss. Strike 1 here as we begin the at-bat for Easton Feaser. Feaser was hit by a pitch in the 2nd inning, ended up scoring. Was struck out in the 3rd. In the 5th, had an eventful at-bat. We'll go over it in a moment. He has an 0-1 here. Runner's going to go. Throw to second. Not in time. Feaser. Or excuse me. Sirk will steal second. So Feaser's 5th inning, he hit a double in the 2nd batter up. Nobody was on base after the fly out to start off the inning. He hit a double, got on second, then he stole 3rd. They tried to throw him out at 3rd. An error happened. The throw was missed, and he was able to take home off the error. So in that inning, he had a double, a stolen base, and a run scored off an error. That was his last at-bat. A 2-1 pitch here for him. Strike 2, got him on the breaking ball. Tate Bestie is on deck here for the Bucks. With a runner off second. Short little pop-up. Caught out by the shortstop. Shortstop brings that one in. And we do go to Tate Bestie, who is the 9 batter. Little pop-up and a out here for the shortstop, Jonathan Peterson. And now 2 outs are on the board. 2 outs on the board here. And Gusty wins today. The 1-0. Inside. No. Strike. All right, 1-1 count here with 2 outs. The wind is really blowing around our cameras today. Clouds are covering the sun. Runner's going to go again. And steal third as another strike is thrown. So Tate Bestie now has a 1-2 count, but a man on third base in Evan Sirk. Little hit over to the shortstop, throw to first. Safe! Ty goes to the base runner. That's an RBI single. Evan Sirk will touch home plate. He's hit home off the RBI single from Tate Bestie. And here comes Austin Goebel. He'll hit one down the right field line. Won't stay fair. Yankton now, by the way, with the score being 10-1 in the bottom of the 6th, is 1 run away from ending this ball game in a 10-run mercy rule. The winning run, Tate Bestie, is on first base. If they get him home, ball game. Otherwise, we go to the 7th, and Huron will be 3 outs away. And Tate Bestie is now in scoring position. He just stole second. Bestie steals second. Goebel has a 1-1 count here with now the finishing run in scoring position. He's going to pop this one up. It's going to be up in the air. If it drops, that's ball game. And it is caught by the shortstop. Game-saving catch by the shortstop, Jonathan Peterson, as he had to backtrack all the way into center field, but does make the catch. We have to go to the 7th inning. Yankton needs 3 outs to finish this ball game. 10-1 is your score, back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Earn $1 off per gallon of gas when you transfer and fill a prescription at your Hy-Vee pharmacy. That's a $1 fuel saver for each prescription you transfer and fill at Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to transfer your prescriptions. Just call or stop by your local Hy-Vee pharmacy and let us handle the rest. Or you can transfer online or transfer using the Hy-Vee mobile app. Restrictions apply.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
We go to the 7th inning here on KYNT. New pitcher on the mound for the Bucks. That is number 15. I don't have 15 on my roster. All right, here we go. See if we can find him. For the Bucks, that is Boston Frick. So Boston will be the man on the mound to finish off this ball game. He's going to pitch the 7th. That is number 15. Boston Frick, F-R-I-C-K. All right, we got it updated on our score sheet here. We're ready to roll. 3 outs away is Yankton. 10-1 is the score. 9 runs need to be made up by Huron in this 7th inning to continue playing. Jackson Matkey will be your leadoff batter. He'll take ball 1 on the first pitch. Next one hit to the third baseman. Cottle brings it in. Throw over to first. Brought in by Sheldon. Out 1 in the books. So Matkey grounds out to third. we bring back Peyton Bishop. Bishop in this game was out by batter's interference, had a ground out to short, fly out to center, and now a ground out to second. Grounds out here, that's out number 2 off his first pitch. And we are 1 out away. Lane Wetzel is the man who steps up. He was walked in the first, struck out in the third, and did hit a single in the 5th. Yankton is 1 out away from finishing this ball game. Boston Frick on the mound with 2 outs. Yankton Bucks do have a game tomorrow, by the way, as strike 1 here is thrown. They'll be playing Brookings at noon, weather permitting. Follow the Yankton Bucks social media handles to find out. Strike 2 thrown here on a breaking ball. Once again, we'll be back at noon tomorrow. If those games happen, we'll be here. I'll be here right here on KYNT. Live at 11:30, first pitch at noon. With 2 outs, here's the 1-2 pitch. Outside, ball 2. You can hear the call of 1 more. Crowd wants 1 more strike, and that'll do it. Outside, we got a full count here. Austin Frick on the mound, trying to finish this ball game. Here's the full count pitch. Strike 3. That'll do it. Yankton wins 2 games over Huron. 11-0 and 10-1 are the scores of these 2 ball games. Yankton wins a doubleheader. One, 2, 3 in the 7th. Ground out, strikeout. That'll do it. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, start our Yankton Rexall post-game show, go through all our stats, go through everything in between, including our upcoming schedule, and we're going to speak with the head coach, Coach Drew Lawrence, here in the post-game. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT. Yankton wins 10-1.
Want to take the hassle out of servicing your heating or cooling system? Then sign up for the Kaiser Signature Membership Program. This is Chris Frick with Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Not only will you get peace of mind knowing your units are being serviced regularly, but being a Kaiser Signature member gives you priority service, a discount on parts and labor, and no overtime rates. Take comfort and let our qualified professional technicians keep you running.
Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton.
Are you or a family member receiving Medicare calls asking if you've received your new Medicare card? This should be a red flag, as Medicare is not sending out new cards, and Medicare will not contact you to ask you about your card. If you have, or someone you know has received this type of call, and they gave out their Medicare number, please contact the South Dakota Attorney General's Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986.
Is the open road calling your name? Explorers Credit Union is here to put you in the driver's seat of your next adventure with an exclusive auto loan offer. For a limited time, get 1% cash back and reduce your rate by 1% when you purchase or refinance your car with us. Imagine where you could go with extra cash in hand and lower monthly payments. Get pre-approved today and explore the road ahead with confidence. Learn more and apply at explorerscu.com today. All loans are subject to approval. See credit union for details.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
All right, back here on the Yankton Rexall post-game show, your hometown pharmacy since 1923. We'll welcome you into the broadcast booth from the Fairfield Inn and Suites. Hot breakfast, large family rooms, and a great location can be found at Fairfield Inn and Suites in Yankton at 2607 Broadway Avenue or by calling 605-653-2250. Game today, Yankton. It gets the doubleheader sweep as the head coach, Drew Lawrence, now walks into the booth and is going to join me here post-game. Coach, this interview brought to you today by Rhonda Wesson with State Farm. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. Coach, you got to be happy. It was a interesting game with the win, but you're able to kind of battle well with it, get the 11-0 win and the 10-1 win. Can you tell me about today?
Yeah, we hit the ball really well today. We had good approaches. We focused a lot on that this week after our Thursday game. So our approaches by our players are really good. So they adjusted well. We got out of some jams in that first game. We probably the only thing that we didn't do well today that we did really well last game on Thursday was that we walked a bunch of people today. A lot of walks, a lot of hit by pitches. But in that first game, that game can go either way. But we get 2 big double plays to get out of innings without giving up any runs, which was huge. I mean, margin of error is small, and it could have been a lot of runs for them. But our pitchers overall did really good and competed for the most part. And like I said, we were really good at the plate. Our base running was probably as good as it's been in a long time. A lot of stolen bases. We got good reads on jumps and stuff like that. So players worked hard, and they did a good job.
Coach, can you tell me about tomorrow? We got another game scheduled for noon. What's going on there?
Yeah, so we play Brookings tomorrow at noon. After this interview or this game tonight, we'll look at the forecast and see if we're going to end up playing. You know how spring likes to work. So looks like it might rain. So hopefully the rain stays away and we play. But if not, we'll pick another day.
And where can people find the information of whether the game's happening or if there's a cancellation? Where would they find it?
We'll put it out on social media. So we have Facebook and Twitter page. So we'll put it out there if we happen to not play it. But hopefully we are able to. I haven't really looked too much. You get busy when these games start. So,
sure.
But yeah, hopefully we can.
Well, Coach, congratulations on today. If you go into tomorrow and you are able to play that game, what are some of the things you think your team needs to focus on?
Well, like I said, we did a really good job today. Brookings is good. I think they're one of the better teams in this state, so they're going to have some good pitching. So we just have to have good approaches at the plate and continue to compete when we pitch. And defensively, like we were really good today too. So we always have to be good defensively. Everyone does, right? But we do have to do that. We have to make sure that we don't have mental breakdowns where we give up free bases or free runners, and that leads to other stuff. And if we can do what we did today, we'll be in good shape.
Coach, thank you for your time.
Yeah, thank you.
That brought to you once again by Rhonda Wesson with State Farm Insurance. Thank you, Coach. Let Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. Let's go ahead and finish things up here on our post-game show because that outfield camera is making me nervous. I want to go take it down before the wind takes it down for me. So we're going to get out there and get that done. Let's go through our final stats here very quick by Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business's signage, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. Started off with our hitting here in Game 2 for the Bucks. Once again, they ended up getting the 10-1 victory. Getting those 10 runs. 10-1 was your final score in 7 innings. Looks like the singles started here in inning number 2. The Bucks had 4 runs score. They had an RBI triple from Owen Wishawn that brought home Frankie Infeld from first base. RBI double from Mark Cottle brought home Wishawn. And then Bestie hit a single to bring home a man as well. Then we had, in the 3rd inning, a couple of singles and a flyout. No runs scored. In the 4th, we had 2 runs score, an RBI single from Lucas Kampshoff, and then an RBI and a flyout from Ethan Wishawn. In the 5th, we ended up having a RBI double from Lucas Kampshoff and an RBI triple from Matthew Sheldon, and then a double, stolen base, and a run in the top of the inning from Easton Feezer. The RBI single finally came in the 6th inning to get us to 10 runs from Tate Bestie. For Huron, the 1 run they scored did come from Brady Feenstra, who was walked, got to first base, advanced to second off a single. He then was able to get home off a little bit of infield play from the Bucks. They had an error that allowed him to get to home, score on the error. That was the 1 run that scored for Huron in Game 2. For the pitchers today, I haven't completely added them up, but we can run through it here. Jonathan Peterson ended up today, he pitched through the first 4 innings. He pitched the first 4 innings. He ended up giving up, well, let's see here, 1, 2, 3 walks. He had 1, 2, 2 strikeouts. Ended up with a couple of hit by pitches as well. I can see 1, 2, 3. And in terms of the hits, ended up giving up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits in the first 4 innings with those 6 runs. 4 runs were then given up by Tommy Martin with the finality of the hits through the 5th and 6th innings. He pitched 5 and 6. He had 1 strikeout, 1 walk, 5 hits. 5 hits in those 4 runs. So those are the pitching for Huron. For Yankton, Trey Sager, he came in and pitched the first 2 innings of this ball game. He had 3 strikeouts, 4 walks, 1 hit, and 1 run allowed. Cale Gary then came in. Gary did not allow a run to score. He did have 1 single hit off of him, along with 3 walks. He also Cale Gary ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strikeouts today. Very good performance from Cale Gary. And then in the 7th, Boston Frick came in and pitched that 7th inning. He had 1 strikeout in 3 batters faced. The other 2 were groundouts to finish off the game. Those are your final stats from Mayor Signs. If it's time to review the look of your business signage, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. Finally, our Move the Game for Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. We had an RBI triple in this game. Owen Wishon hit an RBI triple in the bottom of the 2nd inning to bring home Frankie Intveld from first base. That RBI triple will be our Move of the Game from Mason Strom. Our player of the game, I think our player of the game overall today, from Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential and commercial pest control solution. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. We're going to give it to Beck Reichen from Game 1, as the wind is blowing in strong. Reichen pitched 2 innings, had 5 strikeouts, 0 walks, 3 hits, and 0 runs allowed. Reichen had a very, very good performance in Game 1. And then in Game 2, that's going to be Cale Gary, who came in and in innings 3, 4, 5, and 6, he pitched 4 innings, ended up with 7 strikeouts to 3 walks, 1 hit, and no runs allowed through 4 innings of play. Cale Gary will be our Olson's Pest Technicians Defensive Player of the Game in the Game 2. For Player of the Game offensively from Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile on every aisle, that's Owen Wishon for this Game 2. Wishon hit that RBI triple in the 2nd. He had a single in the 3rd. And had a flyout RBI in the 4th. Owen Wishon really got the bat moving. He'll be your Hy-Vee player of the game, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Big thank you to the Upper Midwest Garage Door as well, specializing in the sales, installation, and service of residential and commercial garage doors and openers throughout eastern South Dakota. Upper Midwest Garage Door is your local authorized Clopay dealer. And finally, our scheduled preview for tomorrow. We will be here at 11:30 a.m. live. First pitch noon for Brookings Yankton. That is going to be a very fun ball game. There is a chance of rain. There's a lot of wind in the forecast. Once again, you can check the Yankton baseball Twitters and social medias to make sure that that game is happening if you're planning on coming out. If it does happen, we'll be here for it. I'll be here myself. That brought to you by Royal Wilcox with State Farm Insurance. They've been helping customers to get to a better state for over 100 years. No matter where you are in life, they'll help you make the right play calls for your insurance coverage. That's going to do it for this broadcast today. I hope you've enjoyed this edition of Yankton Bucks baseball. They win in 2 games. Final of Game 1, 11-0. Final of Game 2, 10-1. Thanks to Zach Clark back in the studio for keeping us on air. For the final time from Bob Tereshinski Stadium at Riverside Field, I'm Tehl Tanner. The Bucks win 2 games.
This has been a presentation of Yankton High School Baseball on KYNT. The Yankton High School Baseball team would like to thank their team sponsor of Aztec. Aztec is offering a healthy sign-on bonus with great wages and benefits. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at Aztec.
KYNT Yankton FM 101.